Okay. Probably nurse squad then. Well, not right now. Maybe later. Hopefully not later. Morning, Raz.
Good morning, Ginny. How, Ginny?
Doing pretty alright. No Ursa quads in the night, so that's always a good start.
Oh, good. So, Anna's still up on rock?
No, Anna didn't stay the whole night.
Oh, okay.
I think she went home, but I'm not sure. She's probably around somewhere.
Good morning.
Okay.
It's over here, the fire. Hello? I'm the blacksmith.
I'll go grab coffee.
The one who was here the night prior.
Oh, right.
I see.
Good morning.
I must have...
Good morning.
Good morning,
Right.
Ginny.
Morning. Excuse me. Good morning. Fabian.
Additionally, the tavern keeper has a crush on Bean.
Equally as important? Mind if we join you, or, well,
Go ahead.
I guess me, the person does not want to.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you both doing?
I'm doing alright.
I'm tired.
What of yourself?
In a mixed bag, I guess.
Morning, E3.
There's always something going on. But today is alright. There wasn't any Ursa quad that came to last night, so that's always a win.
Morning.
Yes, I
There was a
that is
baby
an-
Ursa quad as well.
Yeah, there's a baby Ursa
You
quad in
forgot to
town.
mention.
Is that safe?
That is an open question. Currently, the strategy is try to figure out how to get it back into the Vale where it belongs, such that we don't have like either it grow up and be a regular Ursa quad or a mother Ursa quad. But he's great. He's like about as tall as Gobby, maybe a little taller.
Hi, Gobby.
It's very cute. I guess we don't know whether it's a boy or girl, I'm sure, but like
His
you know,
name is Quippy.
Why are you wearing a tablecloth?
he may or may not be named Quippy, but I think probably not.
It's a dress I wanted to feel pretty.
Do you?
Like when Ophelia does it.
Did it work?
Yes, I feel very pretty.
Well, that's good.
You look great today, Gubby.
Thank you, Ozul. His name is Quippy, and he eats everything, and he's pretty cool. We can train him to juggle, and it'll be a great asset.
Some people are on
Anything
board
else
with
about the
keeping
devil?
it. Some people are not. Some people want to kill it, but we've mostly squashed their attempts to do so.
I feel
So
like that would
small,
be
I don't know why you'd
worse off
wanna
than
do
any of the other
Probably.
options, especially if the
Hmm.
mother arrives.
Yes, well, that is the situation. If you hear a big, loud clanging noise from, like, the Vale side of town, that would be that it went for the food that I left out. So if you hear that, there's an Ursa quad, maybe, possibly. Could be that someone was going to fuck with it, but, like, you know. There's an
Alright,
alarm trap.
Hopefully not, but
Quiet this morning.
might just be here a bit earlier than anyone else. It's usually this quiet this early in the morning.
Is it?
Hello, good morning. Excuse me.
Oh,
Have you seen any guildmasters around?
Not so far this morning.
no.
I'm not sure that any of them have been out yet.
Right. I see. Well, it's not something that should be kept private, so I should let you all of you know. There's been a serial arsonist going around in a few villages around, and there's a reward for them of 30 gold. There's no description, so it can't be our friend in the forge, as I'm pretty sure people would have figured out what he looks like. But you should be aware of any new people that you see.
Suspicious people.
And, yes.
So, and
Right.
the last
Do let the
reported
guildmasters
fire
know.
was recent, because we've had like 8 new people
Yes,
come to town in the
recently.
last several
Yes.
days. So,
Right. There's no description, unfortunately, and I can't just accuse people of nothing, but it is something for everyone that everyone should be aware of.
okay.
But yeah. Like I said, do let the guildmasters know. There is a reward for it, 30 gold. If any of
Sure.
you find any information, I'm sure there might be some minor rewards. Have a
Alrighty.
wonderful morning.
Kind of weird that
Say goodbye.
you can't get a description of someone who's setting things on fire. Sort of the opposite of discreet.
The thing is, Talia, is that you set the fire and leave.
I'm just saying, if it's been serial, you'd think someone would have seen the person.
Apparently not.
Well, we'll figure it out at some point. How did you sleep, Captain?
People were probably more
Morning,
concerned
Nishka.
with the fire.
I attempted.
Good morning. Oh,
We didn't
this
catch
is
our
nice.
arsonist either. And they burned down half the town.
I really can do. I didn't sleep too well. I was out in the Vale last night trying to.
Oh, yeah, Nishka, there's an arsonist in nearby towns, and the town guard guy that is the one that with the things and the. Yeah, he said that there's a reward of 30 gold and that it's probably not the person outside because there's no description. The person outside being the new blacksmith.
Leaders. No.
Not yet.
Now you're caught up.
Can I ask why?
Didn't you see Fabian
you're the
today?
guild leader?
What?
Huh? New
What do you
person.
need?
They might have business or something.
Haven't seen any of them
Wanted to
awake
find
yet,
out.
but like, you know,
I'll deal with it.
we've got a
It's
Nishka.
my life was meaning to ask you as well. Could you use any?
I can show him around. It's fine. Violet, it looks like there's not any, looks like Bobby
Violet, I
isn't
guess so.
here right now.
Yeah, it is.
Guild
Good morning.
members Don't seem to be up yet if there's
Good
any
morning.
today.
Well, I'll take over from here.
On a Raz had asked after you. I don't or specifically whether you had been up on the rocks. So I don't know if he's looking for you or was just curious. But like,
Oh shit, good for you.
if you haven't seen him,
I'll look for him afterwards then.
How can I help?
I've not seen him.
I was looking to join your guild if that's possible.
Oh, sorry, please continue.
So I suppose you could say I've been all over the continent.
Right.
horse nest. Okay, well we've got Defleos. Presumably not the slave girl, unless this is her cover. Hope you're doing well. Nobody's really asked about this, so I guess everyone's fine with it. Or maybe they're not paying enough attention. And if they're not paying enough attention, well, too bad. What's on the to-do list for today? Anna's gonna make her choice at some point. So maybe I'll talk to her about that. See how Nishka's doing with, well, lots of things. See how Nishka's doing with lots of things. That didn't seem like a great thing this morning. We'll get to that. Okay. What else? Mosow's being an asshole. Unsure if that's related to the fact that he and Cassandra are spending all their time together. I mean, it seems like it'd be a really weird coincidence. Feline is maybe upset with me. I'm not really sure. She didn't say hello, but that's not really that telling. Oh, damn it. Any new weird stuff? No. Okay. Magic circle shit. Not anything new to deal with. Weird black crystally things is next on the list.
Not a person.
She never found him last night. Hope everything was okay. Hey, seriously, who planted a sapling? I don't care. If someone wants to grow a tree, maybe it's Gabi. He was trying to grow that tree before, right? With the one in the guild house before we moved. Huh. Okay. Danger. Well, it doesn't say keep out. The sign has a collider still. Okay. Doesn't say keep out, so I'm going in. This is really not great. Going in here now, too. So that used to be a whole thing. It grew over really quickly. Whoops. That's not real. I don't think there's a way through there. Right. Okay. Who is this? Doesn't matter. Not important right now, Ginny. Find Nishka, figure out what's going on, be available, see what Anna thinks. I was working on other things. Keep an eye on Elk. I really need to stop sleeping, or skipping sleep.
This is your drawing board. Right.
Thank you, Flynn.
No
Hi, Ginny.
worries.
There it is. What you working on?
I was going to make shield that goes with spring and it goes push.
Oh, so it's like smaller?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Small, but magic in spring and then big push.
Interesting.
He's all about the spring these days.
Well, I put them on the door, so I guess so. Have you considered the fact that it'll still weigh the same?
I was going to take off all the outside stuff. I just need the middle.
Okay.
As William say, steel is better than wood.
Yeah, for this, I guess so. Well, best of luck. I want to see it when you're working on it and when you're done and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Why did you say Ras wanted to talk to Anna?
He just asked about Anna. I didn't say that he needed to talk to her. I just said that maybe. What?
Ras, didn't misheard. Ras was asking about armor on Rock, not Anna.
Armor! Oh, okay. I misheard.
Okay.
Sorry, I was Anna helped me. I need more coffee.
What exactly been going on? Just like someone going from village to village, like.
Armor's still up there, yes. Okay. Hi, what's up?
So what did you set up again to let us know if like the mother Ursa Quad ever shows up?
Alarm
So
trap.
some sort of thing for that?
Bait with the okay. You don't maybe know this. There's the sapst. I can't remember. You've been in the Vale. I don't know if you brought any bait. There's
No,
sap stuff
I've
that
never
grows in
been
some of
in
the
the Vale.
trees, and you can get it, and it's really sticky. So don't, because like you'll literally stick yourself to the tree. That's a problem. So there's some chickens baited, like meat baited with the sap out by the path to the Vale. You know where the rock like tunnel is. It's basically near that. And then I set up some stuff that will pull down a suit of armor and make a bunch of noise if someone pulls on ropes that are, you know, off the ground.
So the sap stuff, like, is it gonna make the Ursa Quad get stuck for a bit or whatever?
No.
Is that the idea?
This is, strictly speaking, a way to buy us a little bit of notice. I'm going to work on more of a, like, fixing the problem sort of thing, but that's, like, a bigger project, and I didn't have a lot of, like, time to build.
Well, you may want to explain some more to Vin. He ain't too happy about this right now.
What's up?
Oh yeah, the Ursa Quad. Why do we have one?
Why do we have an Ursa Quad?
assuming
Because
that's
it's a
what it
baby,
was.
and we're trying to figure out how to get back into the Vale where it belongs.
Okay, good. That's the plan. That's the end goal. Okay, I'm more happy with this.
Well, that is presently Flora's
I
end
was a little
goal.
concerned that there. Yeah, I was a little concerned that there was just an Ursa Quad in town, but yeah.
No, it's like being monitored, and it has had various opportunities to
I
bite people and
understand.
attack people, and it only has an unhappiness with chicken.
That's not the I'm not concerned about it.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the family.
Yes. So there's an alarm trap on the other side of town, near the entrance to the Vale.
And I heard that.
It's only going to buy us
Yeah.
a little bit of notice, if any. So I'm trying to come up with a better solution, but Ursa Quads are big as fuck. So I don't have it.
Yeah. No, I fought one.
Yeah.
It wasn't fun. Yeah. I understand the alarm trap's there. Good idea. The alarm trap, like you said, only going to buy us so much time. If it breaks through and none of us are there,
It's not going to stop.
we, as a guild, collectively, could, kill it.
Yeah.
Townsfolk.
No.
Yeah.
Apologies to interrupt.
Hello.
If it helps, my whole existence is the Vale. That's literally been my whole life. I've even been asked by Wolfric to help. I understood you mentioned the idea of bringing it back in. I've last night been clearing a toehold to mark some of the areas within the Vale that are clear for the moment. I'm not very far, but that's been my entire life. So if you need anything Vale related, I carry a notebook on me with literally my life's work.
Understood.
That would be really helpful.
It's not
actually.
presently my plan to go into the Vale, but there will presumably be some need to go into the Vale at some point. So, Flora's kind of taking charge of the thing.
Whenever I don't have to.
Yes, well,
I'm
that
glad
is the-
Flora's taking charge of it. She's the only one that really should have, because she's kind of the only one I trust to do that. Seeing as she's the best with animals and nature and sort of that stuff from what I've seen.
Something else. I've actually put in a commission through Bing. It's a small device like a flintlock, but it's meant more for early detection or warnings. It's supposed to shoot I don't know how to describe it, a bright light into the sky that's supposed to illuminate and serve as a warning.
Okay.
I haven't
That's
figured out the full name for it.
That's a really good idea.
So
why did no one ever think about that back home? That's a really good idea.
Well, they've got
It's still a work in progress, but
like
since I
trailing
spent
flag
some
things.
time- I'm sorry.
Kinda. That's similar. Yeah.
But I mean, it's like there's a finite amount of in the middle of a giant cloud that you're going to be able to have a light thing that's right. Yeah.
That's.
But
yeah.
so
I get it.
with the what was I saying? I don't remember. I'm sure it's not important. It sounds cool. One consideration is the fact that unless it's going to make noise, then people don't look up that much.
Right.
Like,
it's still a little bit of a work in progress.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that it's bright enough to draw people's
It's bright enough, then if it's bright enough, it'll draw people's attention.
How do we make it with the
Especially at
Ursa
night.
quad sets it off?
Oh,
but not like gobby.
It was supposed to be It was supposed to be small enough to carry personally, so it'd be a little device like a flintlock pistol. But you load a special type of shot in there, and you fire it up.
We're more concerned at the current. Well, at least I'm concerned with if the Ursa quad, if its parents come looking or parent comes.
That's
looking,
what we're talking about, though.
And it's and it's around.
We think that the big one's gonna come.
That's
maybe
gonna hurt
possibly.
a lot.
Eh.
I mean, okay, look, they're very similar to bears. And the way bears work is that the first couple years, the mom, watches the kid, and then it leaves it because the kid gets too big.
You do Veil stuff.
I imagine our squad is similar.
Do you know about the, I guess, child rearing patterns of Ursa quads?
I've actually developed a few theories based around this, and the main theory that I've been running around is the fact that it's so small. You, as somebody who's been in the Veil, both of you all know what a typical baby is like. It's about my size, or yours more specifically.
Yeah.
But this one's this tall and very docile. So my theory was, kind of like you were mentioning bears, it wasn't imprinted on by its mother, almost like a runt. And perhaps due to its close location to the edge of the Veil, drawn by instinct, it would have been lured towards our neck of the woods due to the prospect of, well, it not being the Veil.
That's worse. That's worse.
Really?
Well,
yeah. Continue. Sorry, continue.
I've been monitoring the Veil for the past couple of days since its arrival, or excuse me, I've been monitoring it since we found the tracks first and foremost. As of thus far, there's been no sign of Mom. So either A, it surprisingly roamed extremely far, and Mom is just trying to catch up, or B, Mom never got the scent in the first place.
Well, here's those are good. Those are good things. Those are the better outcomes. Hypothetically worse outcomes. Never imprinted on Mom, so it wanders, and now maybe it imprints on Flora.
Which is
bad option.
Maybe.
Second option that's very bad. Mom comes looking, and it's not imprinted on Mom, so it doesn't want to, go back to Mom. So Mom gets mad and starts fucking the city up. So
yes, this is the chain of events that we are dealing with.
Yeah.
My other fear was we bring it back, find Mom, say, oh, look at this wonderful family reunion, just to watch Mom absolutely dunk on its own child.
Yeah,
possibly.
Problems for later for me. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith.
Until anything happens, there's nothing we can do about it.
Absolutely. Sorry to barge in on your conversation.
No, you're totally fine. I appreciate it.
Amaris.
Ginny.
Nice to meet you, Jenny.
Nice to meet you,
You've
too.
seen my camp over there, the purple tent.
Yes.
You're welcome to stop by at all if you'd want. I even have a little spot up there in the waterfall to watch over the Veil if you're curious.
Oh, is that
comfy.
yours?
It's got a
Okay.
blanket and pillows.
I saw that. I just wasn't sure who. People have been putting stuff all over the place, and I don't want to.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. It doesn't. I mean, it's not a problem. Yes, you put a blanket somewhere, and I owned that piece of rock, so clearly we have problems.
Well, I mean, I did just kind of come in here. I don't know what people like to go to. Some people like to have a little bit of a quiet place, so I hope I'm not intruding.
No, I think it's probably fair. You're right that some people do wander over there, but it's not too much of an intrusion, I don't think. And they can stand next to it anyways. Like if you're not there, then
good point. Well, it's nice to meet you, Jenny. I don't want to hold you up.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee. It was good talking with you.
Take care. Good talking to you as well.
There is no more coffee. There has never been a sadder day. I'm not making coffee. I have other things to do. Got Nishka to find and things to investigate and Feline to worry about. She's pissed at me. Is this a thinking tree?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue what it is.
The sapling.
Right. Those become trees? That would...
Yeah. It'll grow up into a tree. Or it'll get hit by lightning and it won't, but like, you know.
That's more boring than I thought.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Who wants to talk? I'm moving slow enough, and if she doesn't, then she can stay back. Okay. She hasn't caught up to me, then she doesn't want to. The hell is everyone? The hair stuck to me somewhere and it's driving me insane. Keeps tickling my arm. Okay. Find Nishka. Ask Nishka what she needs me to do. Hope the alarm trap doesn't get set off. Otherwise, I could go to the library and read. That's a good thing to do when you're sleep deprived.
Hey, Ginny.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm sure they have some in the forge. Right.
We could throw it
I
in the
will...
ocean.
I could, but I know how to get it back from the ocean, and I would very much appreciate not going into the ocean today.
Mikelo will get them for you.
I was looking for the person who shares your shop.
Last time I saw him, I sent him into the Wardens Guild.
Right.
To talk with someone.
There you go, thank you.
You're welcome. Busy day. Busy day. Seems.
I see.
If people challenge you, just say, unofficially, you're handling this until you're approved. Paperwork's in the process. Just go for it.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Huh.
Have you been over there, Lisa? I'm not gonna
Does it work?
It works. So do the two that you can't see on my lower back. I know I don't wield a blade or a big sword, so I have to be armed to the teeth when it comes to the veil.
Well, as far as I've seen, there's
Okay.
not too much to be concerned about right now.
Elk is a problem. Can't let him know. Can't tell anyone. Can't tell Melody. Nishka's ritual will eventually be done.
It's been about 3.
But it's not great for progress that she's testing it on herself at this point. Okay.
Well, and here's some news that might prick your interest. There's possible plans to take the Ursa-Claw, the little cub, to bring it back to the Veil. Last night I did a little bit of
Right.
research into the Veil.
What can I do about an Ursa-Claw? How do I tell that something is an Ursa-Claw? I could put bait attached to
I don't know the full extent of the plan yet. There's a
a
woman
counterbalance, maybe?
in charge of the plan for that.
Let's loose a rope and then
Saying they're going to do what they should have done.
Since
from
he's
the very
helping out the
beginning.
blacksmith now.
have something drop on it, or
No one really had an opportunity.
somehow seal off the entrance to the
Good luck, get
veil.
the names, get
You
the
could build a
list
gate,
ready,
but that's
and
like a
for
whole
now,
big
just
thing.
Bring me whatever you get written up. I will create a draft. Or a copy, rather.
Plus, it might just go over to that person's camp, whoever that is.
This entire thing
I think it's open.
from the start.
Hello. Oh, goodness. Hello.
The door's open, you can't come in.
Right. Well, I didn't want to be rude. I was looking for one of the alchemists. I was told that they would be around here. I suppose not. That's all
Well,
right.
we have a recent addition to our alchemy division.
He doesn't mean Cassandra.
They're not yet part.
He doesn't need Cassandra. He was talking with Cassandra was there. You don't need Cassandra, right? Yeah.
No, I do not need
Yes.
Cassandra. I mean, Cassandra could help, but I would like to go to their partner first.
No, that's fair. Haven't seen them. They're not in here.
Strangers in town yet.
Fair enough.
Sorry to bother you while you're in here, but
I did see them
what
earlier.
would it cost
All right,
for
well,
just
thank
basic
you very much.
repair work? You know, do maintenance. How much would you say that I should charge for that?
Well, if it's basic repairs and it
Sure.
depends how bad the repairs need. I I'll come with you and I'll see. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to a corner. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know. You are in rough shape.
It is what it is.
Well, so it is what it is, but that doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. What do you need?
Hello.
What's up, Cobby?
Nothing. Wondering.
You look.
That's a map.
Is a map.
It is. Hi. I like what you've done today.
Thank you. I saw Ophelia wear a dress and I thought she looked pretty and I wanted to look pretty, so I made a dress.
That is fair.
It,
As a note,
that is quite fair.
Especially with a dress that long, you're gonna get caught on things if you're running and jumping around and stuff, especially like rooftops have a lot of like weird edges. Be careful, because if it snags on something, you will not go as far as you think, and then you will fall off of a roof. Or, like, in the blacksmith, lighting it on fire, or etc. Look, there's a reason that I wear such form-fitting clothing. And it's not because...
Form-fitting.
It's going to get damp. We're a coastal town. The bottom is going to start getting heavier than you anticipate. And it is actually going to be a problem for you.
Oh no. But I want to be pretty.
You can be. We're just giving you warnings of avoid mud, avoid puddles, and don't... If you see people hike up their skirt, don't do things, right?
Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm too fat.
No, like, okay, have you seen girls, they'll pull up their skirt slightly when they sit? Same sort of thing, kind of. Or to walk over something.
You
just pull up on the sides.
Or stairs.
Unless it's stuck to you, in which case your dress doesn't fit. But, yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Do you need anything else? Okay, goodbye. At least he's wearing pants.
Is he?
I saw what looked like pants underneath there, so
okay.
That's good.
We're gonna hope.
That's good at least. I don't know what I need, Ginny. I'm just...
Okay.
I need to get this research done proper. Figure out what's going wrong. There's no point doing another test with the same conditions.
No. Well, I mean, maybe. Like, once isn't data.
It's not, but twice.
Like, it's
not a very good sample size. But...
So the important thing is, like, if it definitely doesn't work as well the second time, then that's a finding.
Roughly the same.
Yeah.
One way or another, I think I need to go back to the drawing board. I might go to the runic circle in the beach cave. It's a warding spell of some kind of its own. It's obviously very powerful. Maybe there's something I can glean from it.
So, on that note, if it is related to the black stuff in the other cave, best sooner than later. Someone has walled it off, first off. Second off,
wait,
it's
what?
like, it's there's a fence, you can just climb over it, it's fine. Yeah, it's not really a problem. It's like actually only a problem for people like me if they can't jump as high. But anyways, not important. So there's a fence and a danger sign, and there isn't a keep out sign, which is a stupid decision for them to make because now we have plausible deniability, but that's not really the point. So went in, checked it out. More of the black crystals are now getting all the way into that like chamber where you normally hang out in. There's a couple of them that have like finally sort of made it in there. bunch of the other ones are going off, and you know when you go to the end of the chamber and then turn left and then there's the more tunnels? Those are completely blocked off. I don't know what these crystals are. So I'm going to go look into that, unless you have other things, because you have a lot of things, and I'm going to try to fix some of those things, and that's where we're at. Also, with certain friends that we have that we don't talk about, or with, or etc., that were here before. People talking to him. How much do I need to, like, keep an eye on that?
Significantly.
Okay. I will also attempt to do that.
Yes. If you can find out what they discussed, I recall Anna actually had
Anna had a conversation with him, yeah. Maybe a couple, I'm not sure. He was in her house. She was in his house on a couple of occasions. I'll look into that and try to be innocuous. I told you about the weird thing with the melody and the symbol from the Vale and Northacre. I don't remember if I mentioned
she had
that.
an adverse reaction to it,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out how to look into that, but I have no fucking clue. So that's more of a sit down and spend a bunch of time on something thing, and there's a lot of things in motion right now. So
I need the guild leaders to do their work. Okay. Alright. It's not worth wishing pigs could fly. Keep an eye on our friend, as usual. Keep tabs on who is and is not speaking with him. Get information if you can.
Okay.
These crystals, I just assumed... I honestly didn't assume anything about them, but if you could get me whatever's going on...
They are very rapidly growing, and they're fragile. Like, I tried to break one off, and I hit it with the hammer, and it just shattered into a bunch of pieces. So, yes. So, I will try to look into that, and also, someone walled it off, so I assume that that's either the guild leaders and they didn't tell us, which seems likely, or the town and then they didn't tell us, which is also likely. So I'll try to find that guard and figure out what's going on with that and look into the cave and the crystals and stuff, and then also keep an eye on the other thing and what's up.
Last things last. The spell was a partial success. There's some things we had discussed last time we spoke about it. Do you think a partially successful run is worth the risk?
Maybe. Not yet.
I worry. I just worry.
Yeah,
Things happen so fast.
Right, but... it would be a substantial... You know those guys? The two that, came and grabbed her and stuff? They were, right there as soon as she had trouble. Which I assume means that they're probably around, at least somewhere within a short distance, which means that if something happens and someone does find out, then we're going to have some people really quickly, and we have a lot of other things going on, and there's also some other stuff, and not right now. I will check into some stuff and let you know.
That reminds me, I spoke with Colleen yesterday. She asked me to look into a ritual regarding spirits. I assume it's regarding her icy friend that is mutual with Anna. I did not give her the information because it's dangerous for starters, and I do not trust her to do it by herself. And my one stipend was that she just let me in to know what's happening. Obviously, this was a price too high. You're close with her. If you could figure out what's going on in that regard.
So I had a semi-related conversation with her yesterday. Not related to that, but like on the same topic of spirits and the like. So I can confirm that the one is around. I don't know where. We haven't really seen any signs of it, and people have been wandering around and stuff. So like, I don't know if it's just like chilling out somewhere, like at the bottom of the lake or whatever, but you know, whatever, not important. So, I don't even know how it is that he showed up in the first place. Not important. She's really touchy on the topic. I will
exceptionally
try to figure out what's going on. But if you're sure that whatever you have is definitely going to work, there's 2 people that are an option.
What I have is not guaranteed to work for starters, and that is part of the issue. The backlash from what I've been able to put together has the potential to actually kill the caster.
Okay. I need some time to think on things and figure out what the best combination of things is for that. So it's not guaranteed to work, so we definitely need it to work the first time. And Feline doesn't want to talk about it, so we shouldn't tell her, because if she's made a deal, which I don't think she has, but she was like super insistent that I not have anything to do with making deals with spirits and stuff. So methinks thou doth protest too much, but not really. So potentially she did something, and then that's why she can't tell about it, because she needs it not to be a thing, because it will fuck with her plans, or she is under the effects of the other thing and then would have to disclose it. So talking to her, probably not great. Investigating it probably needs to be very quiet if that's the case. Also, because there's a couple of other spirits around that'll get real upset if you go like, here's the thing that will fuck you up.
That's a very big concern as well. We have 3 spirits who inhabit Leafside.
So, you guy, the other one. Yeah, at least. I don't know. Maybe more.
Oh, alright. That is what I will leave you with for now.
Okay.
That is more than enough. But you're the Feline expert, you and Anna. The harder that I push, the more she'll bristle.
I'll see what I can do. It's not going to be a very quick thing, because I think she might be pissed at me right now. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell. But it doesn't matter, because here we are. I'm going to go look into things.
Yeah, I need to check on Thana, and then I guess research.
What's up first? Crystal are probably up first. Crystal seemed the most imminent.
Yes.
They came to both. That's what I've come to realize. And then we had an issue with Gale having
one in his jacket, if you remember.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Everything good?
A quick question for you, but it's not like you were talking, so I wasn't going to interrupt.
Oh no, it's fine. Go on.
You had a crystal thing in your neck. Where'd that come from?
The crystals
Apothecary?
on the beach, I believe.
Oh.
I believe I took one from.
You took it at that size, or you harvested it?
Harvested it.
How do you harvest them?
Well,
with great,
great difficulty,
with
yeah.
great amount of care, like great difficulty. Yeah. From what I've been told from Wolfric, I was asking if I could use my giant sword and cut into the one that's in the coal mine, and asking if that would explode. And he's like, probably not if you don't have magic, but it also has a potential risk of doing it. So you gotta be very careful when you do it.
Definitely would not recommend, given that that's not coal.
No. Yeah, no, it's not coal. I was wanting to break it to see what it was on the
Yes.
other side, since there's infection we're thinking in there. But yeah.
An infection? Okay. Who's working on that?
Always happy to assist. I'm still kind of.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was like 2 days ago I talked to Wolfric. I don't think anyone has yet.
Okay, so Wolfric's looking into it. Okay, I'm gonna try to harvest some of it at some point. I smashed some yesterday and things were okay, but maybe I just got lucky.
You ever try marshmallows?
I know
I'll look
Gale
into it. Thank you.
exploded from wailing on one.
No, he exploded from the thing in the cave, which also don't touch because that's like an active magic spell. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm gonna go look into it. What's up?
Never mind. I found. I was gonna ask a question, but I found the answer.
Okay.
Miss Melody, when you've got the time, I'd love to have a chat with you in my office.
Thank you, Melody.
Right. Wonderful.
No problem. Okay. We'll go gently. A woman has arrived. People's eyes when they're asleep, but it doesn't seem like it.
I think we'd know if people were missing their eyes in the morning.
Question for the two of you, if I can, just real quick. Do either of you know how to harvest crystals?
No.
Okay, thank you. Maybe Amaris? I mean, if she's in the Vale didn't really have any crystals, did it? It had the weird magic shit, but like...
If you'd like to help me.
Hello.
I'm looking for mainly some of these white flowers. Hey, Jenny.
Hello. A quick question for everyone. Does anyone know how to harvest magic crystals? Whatever the ones on the beach are, but not those ones? Awesome, okay. Gale does or does?
Gale might.
Okay, I will look for Gale. Thank you. He's not around, is he? I'll figure it out. I don't know. Just looking into some things, and I'm like just looking for the people that I'm looking for.
You're not gonna harvest the black crystals, are you?
I was gonna try.
What? You're not. Don't do it. You would
Why?
blow up like Gale.
I didn't blow up yesterday. Also, Gale didn't blow up there.
It doesn't matter.
He blew up in the other cave, right? At the weird magic thing?
Yes, but it's crystals.
Plenty of times.
I don't... Okay. Don't harvest the crystals and just let the problem get worse indefinitely? Or, like, what?
Well, who took it and blocked it off? Do you
I have
know?
no idea. I'm assuming that it's either the guild leaders and they didn't tell us, which would not be entirely out of line with things that they normally do, or it's the town and they didn't tell us, which would absolutely be in the realm of possibilities. So I'm looking for that guard or the mayor or someone, and we're gonna see, but I haven't seen the guard around. I think he may be like gone off duty or whatever the hell, or he's wandering off somewhere. Anyways, So, yes, I need to find someone from the town. None of them are around. I'm asking other people so that I have the information that I need so that when I do know what's going on, that then I can maybe try to go harvest a crystal and we can figure out what's going on with it.
But don't harvest crystals if you don't know what you're doing. You're gonna blow up.
Yes, I am trying to find someone that knows what they're doing. Sorry for intruding. Thank you. Go back to town. Kelly, you don't by any chance have any idea how to harvest magic crystals?
No clue, sorry.
Awesome, thank you. Oh, and also the full moon's got to be like, probably not tonight. People would be talking about it. Some number of days. Morning, Thana.
Yeah, perfect.
Is she okay? Oh, Nishka. Got it.
Ooh, is that a new person?
What? No, kind of. We're not
Oh.
really just not with the not with the getting involved. Probably, it seems to be a somewhat delicate situation, and
So don't meet them.
Meeting them is one thing. That's probably fine.
Wait a second. What's that around their legs?
Yeah, so that is the general gist of things. Yes, you are correct. That is why it's a delicate situation that Nishka is, I guess, currently in charge of handling. Yep. So, yeah, that's the delicate things. Delicate. What? I don't know.
Where from?
I have spoken to her for like 1 minute. Anyways, less than that probably. So that's what's going on with there. She's fine to meet, but yeah, just with the consideration. You know what I'm getting at.
I'm not the one to deal with that.
Yeah, most people aren't.
There we go. There I go.
Okay. Melody's got the weird shit going on. And if she's got the weird shit... Good job, Raz. We have at least 2 groups that have substantial control over other people and are using means and or technology that we have no idea about. The family seems more on the sciencey side. I feel like I'd get along well. I wish Feline hadn't killed that guy. It would have been great to ask if he wanted any volunteers. Could have gotten so much more information that way. But Ginny, that's a terrible idea. I know that it's a terrible idea. That's not the point. We're gonna need to put that back together at some point. Well, maybe Bing can help me with... He can probably do hinges, right? He's presumably done some of the ones for the ones we're building. Ooh, you would definitely work on an Ursa quad. There are a lot of stairs. Okay. On the maybe list, Cage is not going to help. Fuck off hammer. I already have one. Weird potion-y shit. Speaking of, I need to figure out about the green shit and what's going on with it and why it was, felt weird. And god damn it, we don't have any more of it. We're going to have to figure out how to make more. That's going to be basically impossible, I bet. We have such a small vial. Maybe there's enough. Maybe I can start reverse engineering it if we assume that it's similar to like the oils that we use. With the sort of distillation. Distillation, is that the right word? I don't even know. Whatever the word is.
Oh.
Hello.
Are you there?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just looking at these, like, just reading up on some potion making stuff, you know?
Mm.
Trying to broaden my horizons, I guess.
Gotcha. I see. Do you happen to know how to harvest magical crystals?
Unfortunately, I don't know much about anything of that sort, really.
Totally reasonable. All right, I will continue my search then. Hope you enjoy your reading.
Yeah,
I
wish
guess.
you luck.
Yeah.
Will do.
What are you? That's fine. You were already there. Ginny, you don't even remember what's in front of you anymore. Morning, Thana.
Good morning. There was no need I
What are you? New. Not a problem. New and takes, that's the same thing. What to do about an Ursa quad? I mean, we could just get a bunch of those things and put it in the way, and then it'll be like the drawbridges. Oh, that would actually kind of work. Because then they don't have to be there the whole time, and it doesn't have to be installed, and we can just install a thing up by... So I'll have to move my camp. I mean, that's a bummer, but like we could just move the camp, and then set something up and have Bing forge some chains, and... Okay.
Popped into existence one day.
How did that feel?
Well, one day I didn't exist, and then the next I did.
Like an adult and everything?
No, I was a lesser spirit as well. It took me quite a while to bumble around thoughtlessly until I eventually was able to devour enough other higher heat sources and energy and magic to be able to become a greater spirit.
Okay, maybe Raz is onto something. Spring-loaded. Spring-loaded. What would I do with something spring-loaded? Do a plate. Significant enough weight is put on the plate, and it trips, and then... Because we can just have it... We can just have it unlatch and drop something down on top. That would work. Man, the amount of building, though, to get something like that in the... Unless we were in chains and suspend both sides from the side, and then one's on a release of some sort. How do we release it? Something has to be strong enough to hold those big stone things to swing down. Oh, we could just put it on a pivot, then if it swings down, it'll just hit the Ursa quad. That actually is a good plan. Put springs for a pressure plate for...
Been a lot of
A sanctuary for runaway slaves seems like actually a pretty good boon to its reputation.
I should have slept last night. We're getting into it now. This isn't as high, so it won't have as much force. Plus, keeping it in the veil would be good. That is higher. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get up there. Climbing, I guess. Don't be stupid, Ginny. Can you jump over there? I wonder if I can jump over to that. If I can jump over to it, then, you know, you just use a rope and then lift up more shit, and then you have a chain, and then you lift up more shit, and then there you go. So it would just be a time thing, not a difficulty thing. But let's see what we've got. Okay. It's the entrance. I'm going to be incredibly careful because I don't know where the actual colliders are on this. Need a really strong chain. Oh, damn, this is too wide as well. Well, no. Okay, so Urzaquad can climb up here, probably. Big swingy thing seems viable. We could put it in there. It's going to walk around. Can't put it in here. There's nothing to anchor it to, and it wouldn't move fast enough. So, either from here, which wouldn't... we could anchor it there. No fucking clue how we get up that high, though. So anchor it there. Plate goes here. Swings down. Yeah, I bet we could do that. Urzaquads are tall enough. I bet we could aim for the head. Okay. Well, that's at least a plan for that. I'm gonna go hang out for a bit. I need to sit down. You kind of need to know what she's up to if she's working with elk. More important than I know what elk is up to.
Yes, but the crystals there.
They look really tasty.
And that idea you had about carving runes on that might not be so difficult given a spring of that
I don't know. That's why I'm asking all of you. Oh, Ginny.
Hello. Nobody knows about that, I don't think. I assume you're talking about the thing in the with the crystals. Yeah. Nobody seems to know how to harvest any. Except I have no idea. I smashed one yesterday and it didn't like kill me, so
there's a fire crystal.
Let's do that again, but more.
No, probably not. Because if someone thought like if it is like a crystal, then it might explode. I don't really know, but we could test that by just throwing something really heavy in there. But if we're wrong, then explosion. It'll be like a shaped charge. It'll be bad.
Yeah. You're pretty well read, pretty well educated on the matters of the arcane, correct?
So I can't use all of my power.
I suppose so.
So I need a conduit to be able to.
Would you like an official assignment from Deputy Guild Leader?
Sure.
Could you and a few others perhaps go investigate the cave, perhaps a little more hands-on? Obviously, please don't blow yourselves up. Obviously, that is a thing that may or may not.
I have no idea.
happen.
I don't know what they are.
Me neither. Me neither. But I have so much to help. If you could assist, it would be greatly appreciated. Obviously, take anyone you feel would be of assistance to you in this endeavor.
Is it a quest or an adventure?
Okay, yeah.
Or something like that?
Sure thing.
I like put it
Hang
in
on.
a little book
Oh,
that
yeah.
they had, and I had to sign it. Oh well, the guildmaster had to sign it. I couldn't.
You know, tag along.
Because I didn't want to burn
That's
the
up to
book.
Ophelia. She's in charge of this now. Well, I say that. I don't want to put pressure on you. No pressure.
It's
Paper
fine,
doesn't
just-
do very well
Yes,
near me.
you can come.
Okay. One thing delegated. There we
Cool.
go.
I don't think that I'm super great help there because I lack both the knowledge and the delicacy to really do anything in particular. But if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Or something.
Sure.
That's a thought.
I'll do it.
That would be an idea. I'll have to think about
Gabi's nearly in this.
Gabi, you wouldn't want your dress to get all dirty.
Little hair clasp that stops my hair from setting things on fire.
Oh no, you're right.
See, there you go. So maybe not at least today with the going into the cave with the weirdness.
So, are you doing
What was I doing?
anything apart from waiting for your
Raz.
clocks?
Alright. Oh, he's right there.
Ah, you're taller than me. I keep getting tricked by this. I don't understand why.
I've got really not much to do aside from wait for people to need blacksmithing. I'm still not used to the town yet.
If what?
It's a powerful wave.
Oh.
Jump scare.
A lot of water near the edges for my
Well.
liking.
Raz. What is the biggest spring that we have?
Alright, biggest spring we have.
Hmm.
Raz might have used the biggest spring.
Okay, we will need a bigger spring then. I will put that on the to-do list. I'll talk more about it.
Spring making.
If we need one made, then I need to do like with finding out about it because I'm trying to make a pressure plate, but just need the pressure part and the plate. But like, yeah, I'm trying to deal with the Ursa quad thing. I think I'm gonna put a giant thing that'll swing down and knock its head off. It'll be great. That's my working strategy so far. We're gonna work on it.
Okay, good.
What am I doing?
Good.
I don't know.
We fell asleep. What did we miss?
You're going with excavation team to the quarry.
Mr. Guard, whose name I've forgotten. I'm sorry.
Oh. Justin? Yes, hello.
Justin. Is the town the one that blocked off the cave?
I'd have to ask the mayor.
Okay. Gotcha. Then I will assume that the mayor might know. I will figure it out with the mayor at some point.
Right.
Thank you.
He sometimes forgets to write reports to us, so...
It happens. You know, I get it.
Right.
Thank you anyways.
No problem.
You okay?
I just wanted to warn you that I'm going to find Feline.
Let's... Want me to be there? Should we go talk about it?
Maybe for a moment.
Okay. It should only be a moment, I think.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Go this way. Honestly, I put my thoughts into it, but I don't think any option has better than the other. If you wanted to be there, you're of course welcome. You don't have to be if you don't want to. I don't know what she'll think if you're there. If she'll think you're involved in it, or if she'll take it the wrong way that you knew and she didn't.
If she goes and does something rash and then I show up anyways, then it'll just be that I was keeping it, you know? She'll still know that I knew, but what the...
I don't even know where to tell her.
Recommendation: the cave by the beach. The reason being, if she loses her shit, then it gives me the most time to get ahead of her far enough to let people know.
Yeah. I really hope it doesn't come to that. But this is exactly what I'm afraid of.
Do you want me to be there? Not is it better for Feline, but do you want me there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's all there is to it.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Even if it's not okay.
If it's not, though, then I am really sorry. And I appreciate you a lot.
I appreciate you too.
I'm going to start looking for her then, and...
Okay, she's by the fire.
Okay, I'll put this away. I've been carrying this all morning, and then maybe grab her a drink. Is that bribery? I don't know.
Not sure.
Okay.
Oh, she's no longer by the fire. Okay.
Probably is, but it's alright. It's okay.
Oh, Anna. She's not doing well. Okay, what can I do about that, Ginny?
You could be free, I just don't get why you don't want to be.
Thank you. Most welcome.
Edibles. Take a walk. It's difficult. I know it's difficult.
It's not going to better her up, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Whatever. Not like I care.
I'll check the training area. Okay, here we go.
Wow, you're here. Seems like you have been running from me all day.
Sorry. At first it was watering the plants, and then it was talking to Marcel, and then I met the newcomers. But can we talk somewhere?
Did I do something wrong?
No.
Why is she here then?
Because I want her to be here.
Right. Lead the way.
I apologize for the walk. Could try to be civil with her.
Fuck.
What?
With Cassandra.
Something going on with Cassandra?
You're trying to be civil.
Not really, except that I think that she and Mossau have gotten really close.
Ah, yes.
and
What?
I just thought, well, yeah, they've been spending a lot of time together ever since she was injured, and I think there's something up there, but he won't exactly specify what it is, and maybe it would be easier for him if maybe I tried to be nice to her. I don't know.
Do you not remember what she did?
I know what she did. I don't like it, and I don't like her for it, but maybe things are different now, and it's worth
Well,
trying.
she's not trying to talk to you at all.
I know, but actually, when you two came back from the Vale, she did help me get some ember root.
Right.
It was nice of her, and I know it's kind of her job, but she didn't have to.
So this whole cave system.
Hello. If you plan on going in the
Morning.
cave, there's already people in there, so.
Oh, more's the pity.
Okay. Alright, thank
They're
you.
just having a quick tour, it's fine.
No worries. Okay.
There's no longer anyone in the cave. Look at us.
Regular ones explode too.
Well, you know.
Actually, since you're here, excuse me.
What's
Where
up?
was this other cave that you mentioned that was blocked off?
The quarry or whatever.
Right. Could you show me? Well, I'm just
I missed
busy,
that one.
but could you at least point me in the right direction?
If you follow this around until the town is in sight, and then you just hug the wall to the right.
He's been there.
What?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you to it if you want.
Yes.
No, but you just mentioned that you didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Sure, take me
I
to
had
it.
I had forgotten about that cave, to be honest.
Yes. Nope.
All right,
Weird nonsense. Be with the careful, because apparently maybe it's explosive or something. So.
Yeah,
all right.
Keay did tell me that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Do take me though.
Yeah, I think it is pretty close. Not that far. I should be able to guide you there pretty quickly.
Every time I think there's no one else in there, more come out. Hi, Raz.
Hi.
How are you?
That's okay. What have you been up to?
I think everyone's looking at the crystals. They're heading to the quarry now, actually, to look at them, but it's pretty dangerous.
Don't mind the crystals. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, Raz not touched the crystal.
Would you go and?
Anna didn't contract. Right?
What?
When Raz listening to Anna talk to Fireperson say contract, and Philippe say to Raz no contract because spirit or something.
Yeah.
Does he know about Oh,
No.
okay. Oh,
Did you make any deal with the fire spirit?
no, no.
Better not.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Let's just make sure.
No, I was trying to sympathize with him a little. Uh-oh. Raz okay?
That's okay. What? Something happened?
No, only for a moment. You're fine.
Nothing.
Could you do me a favor, Raz? I don't trust that they'll remember what they did if they messed with anything. Would you mind following those two to the quarry and see if they have anything useful to say? I trust that you know better what's going on than they do.
Okay, so let's go. Follow and listen.
Thank you.
Let's be quieter than mouse.
You don't have to hide it. You're just keeping your eyes on things to see if there's anything interesting.
Raz keeping Raz 2 eye on. Yeah, because Raz still have 2 eye.
Yeah. You have 2 eyes.
Do you know why there's an eye in the Inventors Guild?
There's an eye in the Inventors Guild?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Like an eyeball?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently.
What the fuck? I didn't put it there.
And I thought it was Erebos, you know?
Could be. I don't think he's in the group, but I honestly haven't had a ton of time to pay attention to it.
Let's sit down. Okay. These flowers are in the most inconvenient spot. But that's alright. I'll be honest, I don't really know where to begin with all of this.
Seems like I have done something wrong here.
You really haven't, but I made a choice on my own. And while I am prepared to have made that choice, I truthfully did not think about the consequences, the deep consequences of that choice. And I want to start by saying that I'm really afraid that someone's going to get hurt if I tell you this information.
What have you done?
Can you give me 1 second?
You don't know what's gonna happen.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Talking to myself mostly.
Sorry?
I'm sorry.
1 second.
Alright. Yes. I'll admit I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. It was some dinging in my ears for some reason.
You made a choice. You're worried that someone's going to get hurt if you tell her, and then she asked what you did.
Right. I have found a way to get rid of my wind magic. Completely.
What?
What?
How? How?
It started a conversation a long time ago. When things were getting bad. With our own. And Ozil had said something about wanting to help, and I hadn't taken him up on that offer at that time. But
No. You're telling me that... No. You're kidding me, right? You're actually kidding me. You didn't... Did you make... No.
I made a contract with Ozil.
What? Why? Anna, tell me you're kidding me, right? You must be kidding me, right? No, 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 no.
Fleem.
No. No, no. You wouldn't do that. What, right? You would talk to me first about doing something that stupid first, right? You would have talked to me, right?
I was afraid that if you knew,
you were afraid
you'd
of
try and
what?
do something about it.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Anna? What the? You know better by now that you shouldn't do that.
I'm okay.
It doesn't matter if you're okay. It doesn't matter. The matter is, you shouldn't do a fucking contract with the spirit. I thought you knew that by now. And now you do that stupid thing again. You do that again. And the worst part is, you lied to me in the fucking face. Did you know, while you're here, you know too, weren't you? You knew. And you lied to me in the face too. Oh yes,
Helene.
I am doing all this. No. No.
I didn't know.
She didn't know.
Right.
Not until after.
When did you know then?
Yesterday?
She's only known for like a day. It's only been happening for 3 days.
But you lied to me in the face.
What am I supposed to do? Look at what happened last time.
You shouldn't fucking lie to me in the fucking face. I have never lied to you. Never.
I know.
I can't believe you. I can't fucking believe you. You too. Can't fucking believe you.
Not mine to tell.
Fucking...
No.
Helene, stop.
You fucking idiot.
Helene.
Ozil. You fucker. I hate all of you. I hate all of you fucking spirits taking fucking contracts. You took Anna's fucking wind magic. Are you kidding me? I hate all of you. You should fucking die. Get the fuck out of the way, Marcel.
I'm just gonna back up.
Marcel.
Back up. This is not my situation here.
Abby, you don't want to be here, probably. At least stand back.
I have to tell her.
No.
Doesn't fucking concern you, Marcel.
Helene.
When it's over.
No.
I thought this might happen. But if...
Helene, what will hurting him do? Except hurt Anna.
No. 8 days of time.
This has already happened.
I don't know.
I don't like it any more than you.
You fucking spirits. Always do fucking contracts. Doing your fucking schemes. You should fucking die, all of you.
His idea. It was my own. It's not his fault.
You said it was your idea too. You were in on it, weren't you?
Yes. It's not his fault. I asked him
Get
to.
out of the way, Marcel. Now.
I will.
Why? How are you good friends with Ozil now? Is that it? You're trying to protect him, huh?
No.
Then get out of the fucking way. It doesn't fucking concern you, does it?
I let something like this happen before. Not gonna let it happen again.
I'm okay. What are you not gonna let happen again?
Breathe.
Huh? What are
You'll be
you
okay.
not gonna let happen again? Tell me!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just scared.
Don't do it. Not like this.
It doesn't fucking concern you! They fucking lied in my face!
This is part of the problem.
I don't...
No! I don't
What
wanna
lie did
hear
I
it
tell?
from you.
Feline,
You lied to me in the face!
when? What did I say?
Sarah! Yeah, I know you lie. You told me. Yes, I can take a lie.
I don't recall lying to you.
You were in on this. You were in on this.
She wasn't.
I wasn't.
She
I
wasn't.
promise.
I didn't tell her anything, just like you.
But if you hurt him,
Fucking
right-
lied to me.
I didn't know what else to do about it, and I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's all too late now. Too fucking late. And you got away with that one slap. Not again. him also.
I'm sorry.
No.
No, don't be sorry.
You want to be singed too? Is that it?
Aline, the only thing that happens if you hurt him is that Anna pays for it.
Well, she doesn't care about me, does she?
Of course she does.
No, she lies to my fucking face.
But look what this did.
You could have told me before you did it!
What would you have done?
I could have talked to you about it. I could have talked to you and we could have figured something out.
You would have.
Instead, you just took away your magic and ran away from your fucking problems. And your magic.
At least it'll be gone.
You gave it to a fucking spirit. A contract again.
Aline.
I thought you were
Aline.
much more.
Aline, listen to me. Raz is here. Raz is here.
Get away from me.
You don't want to do this with him watching.
I don't fucking care.
It's gonna be okay.
What? I'm not gonna do anything.
What?
What happened?
Anna has made a deal with Ozil. You'll have to ask Anna if you want the information.
But if you could, you would, couldn't you?
It's already been made. And Anna believes it's what's best for her. Aline is upset because Anna didn't tell her first. It's gonna be okay, Raz.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Look out for them both.
Yeah.
Really? You're gonna stab me, is that it? Or does that conquer anything?
I'm not here to hurt either.
What the fuck happened to you? I can't believe you did this. I can't believe you lied to me in the face. When I tried to be better. And I tried to help you. And this is what I get. This is what I get from you. I can't ever trust you. Never. Ever. Because you will just lie to me in the face like that.
Don't act like you're any better.
I have never lied to you. I never wanted to lie to you. I have told you the truth all the time. All the time. Can't believe you. Can't fucking believe you. This is all because of him.
It's not.
He made the offer, didn't he?
And it was my choice to accept it. I asked him.
Can't fucking... You fucker! Stand away. Get away.
Take over. Right, well, I don't know if you know this, but we're surrounded by mana crystals. This is not a great place to fight.
Liar. You liar. Lie to me in the face. Like that.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe you.
Let's go find Nishka. Tell her that we need Underroot.
I don't fucking care.
You will care if you enrage.
Get away from me, all of you. I don't want to.
You can't stay here. There's a giant fire crystal behind you.
Fucking spirits everywhere. Fucking hell. If you know what's good for you, go away then. Before I hurt both of you. I don't fucking care if you're nice. I don't fucking care. You're a fucking spirit.
Well, technically, I'm a greater spirit.
This is not a fight you want to pick.
Care. I am telling you. Get away.
Staying will only make it worse. We should all go.
What?
I'll get you looked at. Come on.
What do you want? Then I say get away.
You can't do that.
Why?
Because What could it possibly help for you to be alone right now?
I don't need you.
Everyone needs someone.
I don't need anybody. No, I don't. I have gone far wide. I have gone fine without somebody. I don't fucking need you or Anna.
I think you're wrong.
Useless, all of you. Get away. Go.
Aline, you
I
are
don't
right.
want you here anymore.
She shouldn't have done it, or at least not like this. She didn't tell you. She didn't tell me.
Get the fuck away. Go.
Can't do that.
Then I just have to make you then. Get away.
I can't do that, Pauline. You want to be better.
I don't care about you. I don't care about Anna anymore.
Okay.
Get away from me. Do you really want me to hurt you?
No.
Then go away.
I can't. Because this isn't what you want either.
You don't know what I want.
You've told me. You want to be better. Not for anyone,
Don't
not for
take
Anna.
that crap on me. Don't. Don't. Get away.
I won't.
I'm warning you one last time.
Lean, I'm staying because staying is the right thing to do.
It's not the fucking right thing to do when I'm telling you to go away.
You're upset. You're hurting. I was too. I still am. She didn't break just your trust.
You lied to me in the face too.
What did
You
I
didn't
say?
Tell me.
It's
You
not mine to
didn't
tell.
Tell me.
If I tell you...
But you still lied to me in the face.
I did not.
I asked you, what is wrong with Anna? You knew. You knew. Didn't you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I said when.
You knew. And you're telling lies as it is, just walking. Should have known.
I told a lie on the way to get here. Or... I got Raz out. I was disingenuous in doing that. I didn't need him to watch. But I didn't want him to be here. Because I didn't want him to see this. Because I don't think you want him to see this.
Then get away before it gets ugly.
It's ugly, then it does.
told you to get away, and you're still not doing it. Get away before I zap you! Go.
I can't leave, Aline.
Go.
What, let you leave?
Go.
Let you rage by yourself in a cave? You're not going to.
Get away.
I can't. I truly can't.
Why?
Because you need someone.
I don't need anyone!
Yes, you do.
Haven't I told
Everyone
you?
does.
I don't!
And you're going to what? Do it alone? No. Nobody does. Doesn't matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter how determined you are. It doesn't matter what your title is or whether you're a dragon or not.
If you know what's best for fucking Ginny, you should get her away.
If you try to interfere, I'm gonna have to stop you.
That said, Aline.
My choice to be standing here. Make sure Raz is okay.
I'm not stopping you. But I'm here if she starts to rage.
Go now.
I can't.
Before I do something.
Just do it. I can't leave. I won't leave. You want to cut my neck? Cut my neck.
Get the fuck away. Now.
You don't scare me. You never have.
Kicks.
That is enough. I'll have you know that the town guard has jurisdiction on these mines. You will not assault anyone while I'm here.
This is really not your fight, Justin.
Get away.
Kicks.
Go!
Why? Because you're gonna kick me again. You're throwing a tantrum like a child. Come on. When has that ever stopped me? When has this ever been something that you think I would stop with? You know what my fight is. Do you think I give a shit if you're having a bad day?
You're pissing me the fuck off, Ginny.
Aline, I want what's best for you. And you being alone is not that. I do.
No, you
I
don't.
swear that I do.
Go with honor. Go. I don't need anyone. Nobody. Can't you see? Don't you see this? Isn't it? You should go.
And do what? give up on the thing that matters most right now?
No.
No. Anna is my best friend. She's the person that I care about most, outside of my family. But this is more important than any one person. More important than me, more important than her.
Just because I'm fucking princess, is that it?
Because of the difference you can make in the world, whether you're princess or not.
I don't need anyone. Nobody. I can be a princess on my own.
And a
I
queen?
can be what my mother wants me to be.
You could. You could certainly be that on your own, except for the fact that it's what she's making you. She can't even do it on her own. That's why she has the people, and that came and got you, and Inigo, and all of it.
I'm warning you one last time, Ginny. Before I do something I don't want to do.
I'm so sorry, Feline, but I can't leave.
You give me no choice. Do you?
Not so much.
Mister, drop this berry right now.
Anna.
I will not let you hurt people for something that I did.
Listen, right now. You will stop this moment.
This is a
Alright?
really, really bad idea,
I
Justin.
need
I
you
promise.
to be quiet, or I'm going to knock you out.
Anna, you've made your choice. This is mine.
And I can make this very clear. I'm capable of denting the steel surrounding your head with a punch. I need you to back up, please.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to do better than that. Bing made me fancy belt and everything.
I'm telling her to go away, and she's still not doing it. Is she?
And those are the consequences that I accept. Nishka, stop. Let her go. She can't outrun me.
Oh, am I supposed to see that? Okay.
Get the fuck away! Now!
You can't outrun me, Feline.
Go.
I can't do that. Vin, don't.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
You're not going to involve yourself, or I'm going to have to hurt you.
You don't get to make that decision at this point, Ginny.
I just told you what I'm going to do about it if you involve yourself.
I don't care at this point.
If you want to fight him, go ahead. I won't stop you.
Guild matter.
It's not.
Lean.
Go.
I'm not gonna.
Go the
I
fuck
can't.
away! I don't want anything to do with you! Go!
Why did you attack the guild members?
You don't know the whole story, do you? Like last time. So get the fuck away.
No one can help you if you only distance yourself.
I don't fucking care! All of these things that comes out of your mouth, I don't care! I'm not gonna listen to you! When I'm telling you to get away, you're not. Are you?
It's not that simple.
It's absolutely that simple. You can let this go, Finn.
I can't. Ginny. I can't.
Okay.
Fucker.
I can't let you hurt her.
I can't let her hurt anyone else.
She's not going to.
You're hurting yourself. By being here.
Mikamo! Go get the others in town now!
Mikamo, don't. Mikamo, anyone you bring here is in danger.
Mikamo, Feline's gonna hurt more people if you don't.
No, she isn't.
What is happening?
The only person she's gonna hurt is me. Because I'm being myself.
What is happening, friend?
None being me. Funny how that works.
Get
Why are friends
away.
against me?
How many times do I have to tell you that I can't?
It's my fault. Everything's fine.
This does not seem fair.
Would you like me to escort Mikamo? No. Please,
He's been following Mikamo? This entire time?
would you like me to
Mikamo
stay?
really been doing
No.
bad.
Fucking hell.
Stop.
I can't. If you're leaving, then I'm going with.
No, you are not. You're fucking not.
Do you think you can outrun me? You gonna slink away in the middle of the night without me noticing?
Get away.
We've already had this talk. I wish that I could. I wish I could do what you want.
Do it. Please.
I can't. I've picked my side. I've chosen which battles to fight. It's all I've ever done.
Please get away.
Because I think you're wrong.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I know. And that's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're gonna stand in my way. Are you? What are you gonna do, huh?
Protect others.
protecting them. You should let me go, shouldn't you?
I don't want to do this. But I can't let
So
you
here's
live.
what's about to happen.
Last time.
You're all
I
going to
know.
put your weapons away. All of you.
Oh.
All of you. This isn't a
Mishka,
request
you really
that I
don't understand the
assume.
situation. I
Did
would
you
listen, but
were
my
the
life's being threatened.
first fucking
It's
person
literally
to
not.
draw a
You're putting
weapon on
yourself
me.
a fucking moron
Didn't
sometimes.
you had a weapon out to start, and you shot lightning
She's
at me.
not
Right.
going to hurt you.
I didn't do it. You
She threw it at me.
did.
Oh, it almost hit me by proxy.
Fucking hell. Then get out of the way now and you won't be in trouble. You have put yourself in the path of someone who has the intent to get past you. Why? Because you give a shit about her staying? Why?
Because people have been hurt.
Doesn't matter.
Because the situation
I've been
called
hurt,
for it,
and I don't
because
care.
I'm trying to protect people. That's great. You weren't the only one, Ginny. And the
You're
situation isn't
hurting
only involving you.
yourself by being in my fucking way.
Yeah, I'm a kind of an idiot, I know. But I'm stubborn.
I'm going to repeat myself one last time.
I won't attack you.
We're going to
unless
put
you
our
hit me
weapons
first.
away. We're going to put our weapons away. Ginny, how about you start this off?
You can't let him hurt her. Because that's the
Take a
team that
step
I've
closer.
chosen.
We're going to find out how flammable his powders are. Celine?
I'm not taking my weapons away. He did this first. He drew a weapon
You can
on
put
me.
them. You could put it away.
I don't fucking care. I'm trying to get away from here. And you're not coming with me.
Why?
Nobody. Because I want to go alone. I don't need
Has someone
anyone.
told you something that upset you, so you're throwing a temper tantrum? You're surrounded by people who care about you more than anyone else on this continent, who are trying to help you. Not him.
Is it
You're
the
going to
sword?
run from that?
Is that what showed that, Nishka?
It's the fact that you basically are the reason that my floor is scorched, and that
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't even care.
I'll put mine down if you do. I don't want this fight.
You first. You're in the way with the weapon, aren't you? You drew the weapon first.
If I do, will you attack me?
You're not worthy to be attacked by me if you come at me first.
I guess I'll take it.
Then get out of my way.
What will you have me do,
Still gonna be
Nishka?
there.
It's up to you, Nishka. What will you have me do? Deputy Guildmaster.
Can you handle this? And step aside.
You're not coming with me.
Sorry, Feline, but that's not an option.
What's happening?
I don't need to tell you.
And you, I'm asking.
I don't trust you. You told Wulfric I didn't want anyone else to know. You still did it.
You never told me that. In fact, the time I received the information, it was pretty freely. I had no context that it was meant to be secret.
Nishka, this is... Anna broke Feline's trust and they're done.
I'm arguing semantics. I know. Why are you leaving?
I don't have anything to do anymore. Everybody is lying to my face. I don't trust anyone. Not even you.
I don't think I've ever lied to you, Feline.
Have I ever lied to you?
Should have not tell Wulfric about it, should you? No.
So don't be honest, don't lie. What can we do? It kind of sounds like you're looking for reasons to run.
Just leave me the fuck alone.
Ginny, as I said earlier, you're the expert here. Feline, please, stay. I'll get rid of the crowd.
I'm gonna follow you through the gate. I'm gonna follow you into the canyon.
No.
Yes, I am.
No. No. You're not.
Feline, you can't stop me. Unless you're going to stop me. You're not gonna talk me out of it. You know that I'm a stubborn bitch. It's just how I roll. When have I ever sounded like someone who wasn't gonna stand on principle? I really do wish that I could let you go, but I can't.
Want you.
I know. But you need someone.
Get away from me before I do something I don't want to do.
I know you don't want to do it. But if you don't want to do it, you're going to have to let me come with. I promise that if I go with you, I'm on your side.
You are not safe in the Dracaya Kingdom.
You know. I'm not really safe here either. Remember that time we went into the Vale? That went swimmingly.
Here.
Or the cultists.
You safer here.
I don't care
you
about being
have
safer.
a lot of people.
I know. I have more people now than I've ever had.
You should stay.
I know. The selfish thing is to stay. I can't.
You know what the term hurt people hurt people?
What?
Walk it through. Hurt people hurt people.
Oh, right.
I don't want to leave them. I don't.
Oh, keeping that in mind.
Then don't.
Be patient.
Then stay.
I think you'll
No.
be fine.
Then I'm going.
You have
We can continue to have this fight, or we can leave, or you can take your decisions. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get killed if you go there. I'm not letting you be. I'm not letting you be killed in the Keay Kingdom.
Then you have until we get there to convince me of that.
Don't make me do this.
I wish I didn't have to.
Don't.
Lillian, I don't blame you. I've put you in this position. If this is what you have to do, then do it. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Let me go with you.
Don't. No.
Talk me out of it. Let's at least talk about a plan. Come on.
No. No, no, no. No!
Why? What's the harm? You have until the Jade Valley to convince me. What's the harm?
Get away. Don't make me do this.
I'm going to follow you.
No. No.
Then I will wait for you
No.
at the entrance to the valley. I'm guessing I can figure out the way there, and I'm pretty sure I'm quicker than you.
No.
I told you as much yesterday. I'm so sorry, Feline, but this is the right thing to do.
It's not the right thing to do to get yourself killed there.
I'm not going to get myself
You can be
killed.
safe here.
If I get myself killed there, then it'll be no different than if I get myself killed here, or if I go back to Linden and get myself killed there.
It is very, very different.
Because you'll feel guilty.
You can't tell me. No. Because you have people that... You have Anna. You have Niska. You have everybody here.
Please don't try to
care
convince
about
me
you.
that I have
And
people.
I don't.
I know.
I don't want any.
It hurts like hell to have to let them go.
I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you. Go away.
I've had enough, Nishka. She's coming with me to the dungeon. I do not care anymore. I've had enough patience.
We've got to... Sit the fuck down.
You...
What did you do?
Sit the fuck down.
Let her stand.
It was a punch. You'll fucking get over it. Do not fucking escalate this situation. You don't fully understand what we're fucking dealing with. Yeah. And you. I know you've got a lot on your plate. But the same with Talia. You need to learn to control.
No matter what happens, I promise this isn't goodbye.
The people around you. Do you understand me? You can growl all you want, but I am confident when we lock horns, I'm the one who wins. Okay. Now, simmer down, whelp.
Mishka, if you try to stop her, you're gonna have to stop me too.
You still fucking...
Like I said, I've got the shiny belt and
understand,
everything.
right? You understand. She will not be safe. She will not be safe. If she goes with me, does she? You know you've been there. You have been there. Are you really gonna let Ginny go?
I couldn't stop her if I wanted.
That's
and I don't.
why I did it.
Who's that for?
If she keeps coming after me, I will hurt her.
You're gonna have to.
Gods of Leafside, protect Leafside.
It's okay.
Can't get all of it here, but it's something.
You don't want to go.
Thank you.
You don't want to go, do you?
I have nowhere else to be.
Yeah.
No.
And we'll find one.
Why not?
People will never, ever trust me again. You know that.
I trust you.
I don't care. Lock me up now.
Don't.
What?
Don't.
Lock me up now.
That's not gonna work.
She'll leave. She'll leave if you don't.
Don't you run.
Don't. This is a really bad idea, Justin.
She made her decision.
3 times.
This isn't what's best for Leafside. Stop.
No.
Helene, can you tell me right now that nobody will come for you? Because they'll kill him on the way.
They won't.
Hey. You alright? Hey. Do you need medical? Hey,
She
Nishka.
is badly burnt and lightning zapped.
Nishka,
In case you're wondering,
could I have your assistance, please?
this ting ting
I need you to help pick me up, pick Ginny up, please.
will not allow you to use any magic.
I've taken her to medical.
Right.
Marcel's already in there, unconscious.
Mm.
Why?
Alright.
He's unconscious. I don't know.
Go on then.
Okay.
You think I
Please,
will-
come on. Careful of the burns. Okay. Anna, I'll let you sort this out. I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just going to deal with the medical. Come on. Not a quiet day.
What they say? This place was quiet.
Open up the door. Okay. We got another one.
Another? Shit.
Are you serious?
Sit it down for a second.
It's the small pink cat one. Is this the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You awake, Ginny?
I got it.
Unfortunately.
I've applied something. I've applied something to cover the.
Well,
eyes,
fortunately,
just so
too.
I can
Okay,
make sure
we'll cover
that-
this just for...
You know who's talking to you right now?
Do you want me to close this?
Oh, you're currently in the pillow.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep, close
Oh
it.
gods.
Right. Yep. What are we looking at?
She has been zapped several times, and then pretty badly burned, especially on the face.
Shit. Okay. I'll go get another med
Talia,
kit. Here.
if you
Do you
can,
have?
respectfully, can you please leave? This is medical only.
Alright.
I'll grab another
Sorry,
first aid
Miss
kit. Do you
asked
have any
me to
more of that
help
salve
out.
on you?
I believe that was the only one I had. The one in there.
Okay, we can use a dry rag to at least try to to wipe away some of the burn parts. It won't be perfect, but it's a small half.
Better than nothing. Alright. Ginny, you may want to put your arm down. I don't want... Gonna hurt, but... We need to at least make sure that it's not going to get infected.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, cheers.
No worries. If you have a dry rag, throw it to me if you want to start getting something ready to start bandaging the location.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. You'll be gently going over to wipe
Do we have
the
any
flakes
more of the
away.
bomb?
There might be some over
Oh,
on the
no,
other
did we
side.
use
I
it
can
all?
see about going and grabbing that.
I'll go. You carry on cleaning the...
Sorry.
Got it.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Wipe.
What direction she went in? The one.
Oh, okay.
Stay still, Marcel, please.
Fancy
We don't
red
want you rolling around.
Did you check for a pulse?
I know
Uh,
to wake you up.
High, but
Just to wake
not
him up so he wasn't
unsteady.
unconscious.
Okay.
If it is a brain situation, he got let
She'd lean over her mouth to check for breathing, like feeling for the breath, seeing if it's like labored or like messed up or.
I don't think so,
Let's
no.
leave the bomb that we just used.
Okay, got it.
Ready for Ginny.
Airway's fine, pulse is high, but
Thank you. We're in medical right now.
shit.
Do you want to go in, Anna?
No. Later for her.
Okay. Grabs another one.
I'm
Okay,
not,
hon.
I do not have the tolerance for this right now.
He seems to be.
Hmm?
No, it's okay.
Are you with me?
Ginny.
Oh, okay,
A
sorry.
little bit.
Make sure he doesn't get up.
Okay.
I will.
Alright. We're here.
Okay.
Put the bomb here.
Airway's open. Airway's open. Pulse is high, but not like strangely.
obvious. He's just surprised and shocked, probably from what just happened.
Yeah, probably adrenaline hitting her. Okay. Right, got the bomb here. What have you done? Have you cleared at least?
Yep, I've completely wiped off whatever bits of the extra burnt parts of the flesh I could from the head. So just we're going to apply the salve, and I'll get the bandages ready to go.
Okay. This is gonna sting a little bit. Apologize.
Oh God.
Let us know if it's hurting too much and we'll stop.
Don't have a lot of choices.
It's okay. This is good.
You have a choice in this, though. Let us know if it is hurting too much. We'll stop for a sec.
No.
It'll probably be violently cold, if anything.
There's a tap over there. Get some water and all that.
Got it, absolutely.
You need.
Tried looking for you this morning.
Anything on the shoulders or no?
I think my whole body got torched.
Shit, okay. Anna, do you know what exactly... I'm trying to figure this out. Do you know what exactly she used? What magic?
Water.
It's fire magic.
Fire magic.
She used like a flamethrower.
Water?
It
Okay,
hit
well,
all of her.
keep it on the side just in case.
Got it.
No.
Also, you might want to help with this as well.
Yep, got it. What do you need?
Just in general. Just be a good idea to just...
What, where is everything? Or is it just... Oh, never mind. Got it. Right. Sorry.
Yeah. Anna, do you need healing at all?
No.
Okay.
Here. Do you have like a big rag or towel? I can fill it up with water and it'll be
I
damp
can go
enough for us
grab
to continue
one.
to squeeze stuff
Keep
out.
applying the balm and I'll grab one.
Got it, will do.
What happened?
Oh,
God. Mine and attacked was home. Well,
Okay. Here you go.
she's going to.
got it, thank you. Okay. Those speakers just keep patting her head down with.
Okay.
She gently lays it on her forehead.
Exactly what that happened.
Alright. Have you applied the rest of the balm? Okay.
Yep, we're good. Sorry.
Okay, for the time being then I think all we can really do is bandage her up and...
Okay. Do the extent of the injuries rest in purely the head, or...?
well,
no.
We can only see that also.
Got it.
Let me check her eyes, see if
Yeah,
any
good
sort of
call.
damages on her eyes.
Yeah, good call.
Is any like dilate?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh no.
You've never with that face at me.
Don't get used to it. I don't want to make it too often.
But she's probably not blind.
Okay. Okay. I seem okay for the time being, but when she is fully awake, do a blind test. We'll just see if she can actually see. We'll do
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the whole... Got it.
watching the follow the finger sort of technique. Is her ears burnt at all?
Probably.
That's true. I'm all understand.
Oh, we might have to...
We're gonna have to push a lot.
Yeah, okay. Here. Just let me
There
know what
might
you
not
need.
be enough in that first aid kit,
Okay, I can
so
grab
I'm
another
gonna
one.
actually go check. Just carry. Oh, I was gonna say, if you want, you can carry on
Got
bandaging
it,
up the
okay.
little ones. I'll just grab the
got it.
bandages.
Out of character, aside from her head, are there any other visible marks over her body?
Her whole body
At
got
least from the
torched,
spots
and
that we
then there
see.
were also lightning injuries.
Oh, her whole body got... Okay. And the lightning injuries, where are they? Well, mainly?
Basically everywhere as well.
Got it, okay.
I've got
Okay,
two
we
big
have to-
rolls here.
Got it.
What's up?
I'll be going over her legs. This fire and electric damage is way more, like, everywhere than I realized.
Shit. Good.
Okay, we'll have to be worrying about third degree burns. If things got that bad, we could be dealing with something very, very serious.
Shit.
The lightning alone was probably already enough to get us very close to it. But the fire combined with it,
We're probably
she's
dealing
gonna
with that then.
have to be extremely careful with how we move her when she wakes up.
Uh-huh. We're gonna have to... Okay. We
Okay,
might
here.
need somebody on
I'll-
watch constantly then. For the next
Tender
couple
her
of days.
legs. If you want to get to her ears, I'll tender her legs.
Okay.
I hope she doesn't mind. I'll have to take like her boots off and stuff like that to get to some of it. Is that okay?
Well, right now, I think the boots are the least of her worries.
Uh,
I know. I'm worried. I'm not really sure how she's going to react if I touch her. So.
No,
concerned
you're
of.
right. I just.
A constant behavior issue.
No, we technically don't have consent. I just don't know how deep the injuries go for things like her legs and feet.
I guess that's status quo at this point.
Still, yeah.
Okay. Are you okay?
Fine.
Do you need a minute?
She needs you.
We've gotten her about as we've gotten her about as wrapped up as we can. Now it's really only a matter of time and continuing to change out her bandages. About as good as we can do right now.
Are you okay?
Are you feeling better?
Make sure her head's squared under the pillow and has some water next to her bed.
I'm worried about my friend.
I can understand that.
That's all.
I can
I'm just trying to breathe, because if I don't, I might explode.
No, this might be a little hard to
But I can't explode.
But
headache. No, I
mind stitching my eye.
Well, what kind of headache?
Well, it's together.
Just.
I'm not gonna stitch you up together.
I'll go get some water.
No, my
Got it.
eyelids
You stay with us.
split down the middle.
Yeah,
You're okay.
I
You're
get
safe.
Yeah.
No, you were lucky. The worst part was up on your head. Then it got less worse the lower down you went down.
Of course, of course.
It's not. There's a
Does
lot.
anyone need anything for pain back there?
May I?
No, it's okay.
Well,
It's alright.
I'll check on Nassau in a moment. They're
Need a lot
currently
of healing
conscious.
and a lot of
Waiting
bandages.
on them to wake up.
It's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, no, no,
I'm
no!
gonna
Don't
go
be
get some
sorry,
water
please.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you go do that.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Masano.
If it's any comfort,
I'm gonna go.
her heart rate might be a little high, but it'll steady out. She'll wake up. She'll be.
It didn't look that bad.
It might take a little bit for her to get back on her feet properly again, but we'll get there. Okay, promise.
I can feel the opening of the
Okay.
Mimiko.
Thank you.
Mimiko, or you.
Of course, of course.
Am I saying it right?
Mikamo.
I'm sticking with you.
Mikimo,
Okay.
sorry. My apologies.
No wonder. I put a
Thank
bandage
you
on
for
it.
wearing
masks,
Some
honestly, I'm
herbs on
usually
it
better
to
put
help it
together
heal
than this.
and help it to
No,
stitch.
it's okay. It's a time of high emotions, and from what I've sounded like, it's definitely been a lot.
Let me have a look.
It's been a
Were you
lot.
like, what about
Just
Mo?
from what I've heard. I might not know the full details, and I might be new here, but
Mikamo.
I can imagine it's a very stressful situation. Please. Okay. Feel free to open up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll call it Miko then.
Mika.
Or
It
Mika.
happened because of
Mika
me is
sounds
all.
nice.
And
Hey, come on
I
now.
shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
I think mostly
Hey, deep
everyone's
breaths,
cared
deep
for.
breaths.
I'm just waiting for
Deep breaths, okay?
Ari.
How's it look?
I'm sure whatever it is, or whatever happened, we can speak about it, okay?
Mikamo is
Go
happy
beat
that
yourself
he
up
has
yet, okay?
opened
Not great.
it.
Well, good you're used
Did
to
you
having
benefactor here
scars.
trying to look over your friends? I'm sure you had the best intentions,
Second
okay?
time Mikumo has seen wards against other wardens.
Well, just another one to the collection.
This is me. Third one. Since I arrived at the academy.
Now,
Do you want me to move?
can you tell me what happened? Oh,
No, it's fine. I'll just sit here. No, you're good.
thank you, Melody.
I don't need
Thank you.
There's water by her bed too. I set some by her side.
Making sure. I was just
Do we
looking for
have?
the
Do we?
kit.
How many spare bandages do we have? Because there was a lot to wrap her up. Are we gonna have enough to go
We
over it
have
again
around-
if we need to?
We don't really have that much.
Okay, I have some
We
from
only
my
got the
camp.
small ones from. We only have the small ones from here, but we've also. I think we've got like 3 rolls of the big ones left.
Okay, here. I have a triage set by my camp. I can bring some in.
Mikumo has seen people dressed in very much.
Not yet.
shiny
Don't bring
so-
them in yet because everything's under control. Right now.
Yeah,
we
no,
just
later,
need to
later.
calm- Yeah.
What?
That's an out of character question. Are her eyes bandaged?
Are you sure?
Ooh, good question. If there was like visual stuff like on the lids and stuff,
Mikumo is sorry,
maybe,
this is first
but
and first
I would have to
impression.
ask Melody, out of character.
That's fine, thank you.
I mean, it's
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
towns,
You're fine.
cities, and villages all the time.
It's Melody.
There's always some kind of trouble.
It's me, hello.
A little more than
Yes,
just
it's
something.
me.
If we're being honest, it's
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
The
bandage soak up most of the blood.
I know it
You'll
might
need a
be
few
odd
stitches.
times, but how about we start with a little bit of
I could do that.
introductions?
Not
What's your
only
name?
that now, friend.
You sure?
If you want, yes,
One
I
guild
don't
Honor.
have a stitch, so.
The others, or is it
Amaris.
more than one?
He agreed with no
Nice to meet you.
answer. So
It's a pleasure to meet you. as
Usually
well.
I'd be helping out around here, but
No,
don't even
please.
think I could cross. You joined the guild,
Do you
didn't
want,
you?
do you want to sit on the chair or do you want to
3 days ago. Yes.
outside?
in God
Are you going to be medic as well?
I don't want you sitting in here all day. That's all.
My life was the veil. I can't do surgery and I can't do magical healing, but I know enough to perform battlefield triage and see some signs of things.
God.
Raz.
What?
Still useful.
Oh,
We could use more that know their way around the body. Medically, that
I'm,
is.
al-
It was too.
I'm also an alchemist.
It was too
I know
helpless.
how to work on some things like antitoxin potions and
But
healing potions and stuff like that.
God was doing duty. Mikumo does not understand such complexity.
That little purple tent you see by the veil is
the
where,
guardsman tried
where I
to stop
stay.
the situation. Things got
Oh,
worse,
right.
and then she had to harm
You're,
the guard, right?
You're the one who offered
I've
prosthetics.
been standing there the entire
That was me. I
I
brought
wish
those.
I'd taken you
I
up
told you to lay down.
Well,
Hey,
I think
okay.
Mikumo
I brought them
thinks
into
God
the
has-
Did you tell me he was there?
has
the
understood
Dreamcatcher.
the frustration.
There's nothing wrong with him being there.
Jump on the bed. So he's
But
not going to turn around.
I have a little bit of venison.
I just
If the Dreamcatcher's open tonight, do you
Attack a guard as you're
That's how.
trying to
Oh,
be
how
a
unfortunate.
deputy
want to come down?
leader of the guild.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I
it's
just
her. Oh, okay. Man,
No,
this is
don't worry.
really
on
interesting.
them.
Yeah, that comes first. Worst case, maybe we can bring some food to them. That might brighten up their night.
Yeah, that might be good.
I'll cook it right there on the spot so it's as fresh can get.
Want to try out to be a squad
It's
leader.
very kind of you.
Just checking.
Anything for my fellow
Did
guild members?
the side that was wounded, did he, was
Been
he
here
watching?
3 days, was it?
I think,
You're already playing the part so well.
It took him a bit.
My life was the veil. Small groups.
I'm so sorry. Could I get your name
So,
again?
nice to have a group
Okay,
a little bit
so
more
for the time being,
on Crete, I
Oh,
guess.
you're fine.
probably
Even
not
if this is
let
very
him-
foreign.
not let him
Yeah.
walk around.
See, you knew
Takes
it.
some getting used to, I won't lie.
Yeah.
But that's good here, I think.
Yes,
I'm probably gonna
They are
put
shiny eyes.
It seems like
Lot
it.
on your eye.
Do
To be fair, I
Just for the time
Give me
being.
one moment, okay? I'm gonna ask
We don't know
Melody
what
something.
sort of
glasses.
damage the lightning's done to your
yeah, I
sight, at least.
yeah,
Melody?
it's just because it's up.
Everyone's gonna
Yes.
call me that
If I
Cyclops.
took my head down,
Sorry,
you'd
out of character
yeah.
question. Did we
Yeah,
bandage
no,
her
that's, I
eyes?
mean, that's how the light works. You
No,
know, condenses.
I was
You
gonna get
also
eye
don't need
patches
to if
for
you
it.
don't want to.
Got it. Okay.
Can
It's,
Mikumo wear glasses?
I don't want to.
Okay, you probably heard it, but no, we didn't bandage over your eyes. I'm sorry for the late reaction. I wasn't sure if she was going to be back sooner.
I think they need Mika doesn't have glasses.
Oh, that's his
Oh,
name. Billy
Didn't know he had a name.
Oh.
Same.
Because everybody keeps calling him Masao too, which
most people.
Well, if I have an eye patch, they're gonna
Remind
call
me of
me.
your name as well. Sorry.
What's his name?
I'm
again?
giving everyone nicknames.
Aaron
Vin.
Bose.
Vin, right. Vin, Miko.
If I can ask, I feel like I don't know, I don't want to speak on Melody's behalf, but I think she might want to report at least a small one.
Yeah. I mean, like.
Or at least the guildmaster.
We just need to see what's going on with the eye.
No, I understand.
V.
However, I am going to start stitching the next
Vi.
Are you okay with that?
Understood.
I feel like my name was Vi. I need to punch
Gonna
more
hurt like a
things.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna just call you V now.
Let's check you over one more time.
No, just call me V.
You're being, you're just being brought for one letter.
What if I call you V as well? What if I call
I'm
you
ready
V
to
as
hold
well?
him down if needed.
Nah, it's gonna be confusing.
It's confusing.
Okay.
That'd be too confusing.
It won't be confusing for us, though. We'll know.
So,
no, it
Marcel,
wouldn't be-
apart from
yeah,
what's
no, we
happened,
know.
how's your day?
We know.
It's
She's
our
already
thing.
starting. She's just trying to distract you.
Yeah.
Hi, Gabi.
Go on. How was your day?
Gabi's looking absolutely.
Started off.
That's the one good thing from today.
It was.
You with us?
I was.
Gabi being an absolute king.
I did eat.
Yeah.
Gabi, I think you're a little like.
didn't.
You're
Ah.
sunken.
Kill the whole.
It's
Okay.
the. I'm pretty sure it's the.
Some of
Give me one moment, I'll grab Melody.
Yes,
The floorboard.
it's
jerky left over.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Melody, she's awake.
Well, that explains why the plate of
Okay.
food I put out to
I'll be
you
there
at
in
the
a
potion
moment.
shop had not been touched.
Mikamo is heading on their own.
that was
for
for
now.
you.
Take care, friends.
It was on your chair.
Okay, Mika.
See you.
Don't move too much, okay?
Okay.
Try and keep your head still if you can.
I don't know.
wanna
I could be very wrong.
Do you need any
Take
water?
care, friends. Mikamo is leaving.
carry on though, please.
Maybe in a
Hey,
sec.
Mikomo.
Zana, okay?
Mikamo is leaving medical room.
Hello.
Take
Bye,
care, friend.
Mikamo. Good. Go.
Bye,
Please.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Hey, everyone's okay. Everyone who's been brought in has been treated.
Saying goodbye to them or me, them.
I put a plate on my side of the chair and
Someone
then
needs
one
to
on
keep an
yours
eye
and a
on
glass
him.
of water.
Okay.
Because I know you normally like to eat in the potion shop.
People are over there, okay? Cassandra and Melody are looking over there right now.
Okay.
No.
Nishka's with her.
Well, thank you for.
Okay.
Oh, her. Sorry.
Justin arrested her.
Yeah, that
I
was
was worried about
stupid.
that.
This real quick whilst we get there. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just that.
Did you stitch it?
Yes, he's
Oh
done.
no. Okay. That's better.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to do some things for me really quick, okay? Very simple, alright?
Okay.
This is just a test, alright?
Gonna be a bit weird, but you're gonna have to get this checked.
Can you
out
give me your right hand?
for the next couple of days? Okay.
We gently touch her arm. Okay, now can you squeeze my hand? She'd be testing to see like her grip strength, like seeing if it's like really weak or if it feels like decently strong.
It's probably weaker than normal, but not
It's
like
gonna be. Okay.
completely bad.
Okay. Okay, got it.
You're not gonna be able to see out this eye for
Okay.
the next couple of days.
Alright, thank you, Liko.
So you might as well close it for the time being.
Okay. Now, if you can,
Like you're
are
constantly
able to
thinking,
bend your knee at all.
I know.
Don't force yourself if it hurts too much.
Oh, the patient, real quick.
Does that hurt?
The other one.
I mean, all of it hurts.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
If you need any,
I'm just testing your motor functions right now. Seeing you, you know, still bend the knees, bend the arms, flex the fingers, stuff like that.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, had to stitch up Marcel's wound.
Just trying a very
Alright.
basic test of her motor. Just trying a very
Hi,
basic test of
Melody.
her motor functions. Grip strength seems a little weaker than normal,
Jenny.
but
How you feeling?
They don't.
I
Get
should have
over here so you can
zapped
see.
Justin.
I can't see him from.
Ah, see. I think in all fairness, I think we all wanted to I've all wanted to, zap him at least once. Do you need any pain medication? Any chance?
If you have it, but
Violet said that she has some.
Got it, thank you.
Also, okay.
Okay.
Sorry I had to see that.
Massa will be fine. He currently has a eye patch on right now. He said he doesn't want to look like Aaron Boss number
I have
2.
something from Asmuth that I brought with me. It's called Reek.
He'll have the same gloomy demeanor.
It'll eliminate all the pain, but there'll be a bit
Let's hope.
woozy from it. Also, it smells.
Well,
like
let's hope
hell, and you have
not.
to
We
chew
don't
on the
need 2
root,
of them.
so have fun.
Have to chew? Just chew on it?
It might be a good idea for you to stay here for the rest of the day.
Safety.
I don't want you kind of
Remember, it
causing
smells,
more
so I'm sorry.
Yeah,
injuries
okay.
yourself.
Holding my breath already.
Yeah.
Hold your breath. This is something from Violet's land. It'll get rid of all the pain, but it smells like hell, and she's got to chew on it, then swallow.
Will you be
And
okay
she'll
with
feel.
that, Ginny?
You'll feel a
Yeah.
little weird after it as well. You'll feel woozy. So don't go jumping out of bed, okay?
Okay.
Alright, ready? And try not to smell it.
That actually smells really bad.
Right.
If you want as well,
Recruit.
what we'll do is, when that's kicked in finally, we'll sit Ginny up so you can sit up and talk to people.
Absolutely.
Would that be
Her motor
okay with you,
functions
Anna?
are.
Of course.
My breath
For the
smells
chances of
terrible,
fire.
I'm sure.
We'll get that cleaned out. She should be fine enough to sit up when she's ready. I did a brief test of her legs, her arms, her fingers. If anything, just natural stuff. Grip strength was a little bit sub-average. Legs moved around just fine, full bend. She should be good at least to sit up once this is gone through.
I'll be right back,
Okay,
okay?
then everything
Okay.
is stable and
I promise.
I'll be fine.
everyone's stable. We can. Masao can sit up if he needs to. We're not gonna have jumping out of bed though. Ginny's the same.
Got
We'll
it.
bring meals to them both.
Absolutely.
No, stay
Gonna make
down.
sure, actually. I think we can actually keep this open now, unless they want privacy.
Would you like the curtain open or closed?
Doesn't matter, open's fine.
Hi, Masa, how you feeling?
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Very
All good.
Raz, filleted in the jailhouse needs healing.
How'd you know?
Wants you specifically.
I'm no stranger to holding my breath. But I that was fine.
Wait,
I thought you were just gonna say you're not a stranger to holding your breath.
Hello.
Me neither.
Oh, no.
You said something about Feline. Where is she?
Oh.
She's in the jailhouse.
Anyway, we can keep walking unless you're still new here.
I'd like to check on Masao and also know what he's asked if I can.
Hey, Cassandra, can I have a word with you real quick?
Maybe though when I go out, you can come with us. I'd like to check on Masao.
Sure.
She touched
Stay
Ginny
down.
and asked to be arrested.
Okay, we'll go over here.
She asked to be arrested.
Are you planning to stay here?
Like she turned in herself.
We're gonna sleep outside.
Yes.
No, that's not gonna work. Medics, we've done all we can, like.
What else happened?
Well, probably one or two on each other.
That's the last time. Stop.
So if we do try and escape,
Here, all this marble.
then I they're not here.
I hope the root's not been too bad for you.
What is this? What am I holding?
Not hurting is as much, at least, as worth it.
I don't think we've gotten the chance to formally introduce ourselves. I'm good.
Violet.
So I gave. So you.
Hi,
the
I'm
marble
Ginny.
is how it goes. Mrs. Marbles make me happy. Is
Long day,
make
Ginny?
other people happy. Enjoy.
Honestly, not so bad.
I mean, from what I'm seeing, it looked pretty bad.
I'm alive. I should thank
And that
Nishka.
is a plus, yeah. Well, I'm sure you can whenever things are better.
And Bing. You did good work.
Mm. Yeah, I've only just arrived, but I mean, it's quite the exciting city, I guess.
Just wait
I don't know
until
if that's the right word for it, but
a couple nights from now, or tonight or tomorrow or something.
I'll let you get some rest. Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm hoping.
We can hope.
All I can do right now is all we can really do is what doesn't, we can try and make a plan. At least for the time being. Hi, sir. Can we help you with anything?
I was just wondering if how they were doing. I feel partially responsible.
Well, they're both stable.
Not your fault.
Just some
She just really hates spirits. Not that I can blame her.
You can go speak with Ginny if you want.
I'll do so, thank you.
What are we gonna do about Celine?
Currently, all I know is that she's.
Are you alright?
I'm alive.
As for that is something that.
I want to apologize. I feel at least
Not your
partially responsible for this outcome.
Nah. No, it had to be
If
this
I hadn't
way.
gone into that cave, maybe I wouldn't have gotten colder, and then maybe I wouldn't have been drawn to the flame.
Mm-mm. It's, a lot deeper of a problem than that.
If there's anything I can do to help, if you ever need anything,
Thank you.
then I will try my best to do so.
Well, in order for us to do our job as medics, to clear the care of 200 individuals,
I'll let you rest. I'm
Don't feel bad.
very sorry for all this.
Really, I promise it's not your fault. I goaded her into it.
Just can't understand mortals. I really can't. I'm sorry.
I'm too stupid to do the smart thing. Basically what it is. It was the right thing to do. But, ouch.
Now I feel bad because if I was there, I could have maybe mitigated this.
Unless you can stop a dragon from breathing fire on me from 1 foot away.
Yes. I can control fire.
Well, but she can too. That's sort of the whole thing.
Yes, we're gonna set you up, okay? What we don't
Oh,
want
they're gonna
is
be
I don't
really
want
mad
you
at me.
walking out, and I don't want you leaving this bed. Doctor's orders.
What if I'm hungry?
We'll bring you
We
food.
can bring you something.
Once again, if there's anything I can do to help,
I want the jerky for my.
I'll let you rest.
Your compass, so
It was nice. We haven't really met, I don't think. I'm Ginny.
You told me.
Sildon.
Sildon.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
I wish it were under nicer circumstance.
We'll sit you up now, okay?
Honestly, me being in the medical wait, this is like the longest that I've been without being in medical since I got here.
Yep, got it.
It's been like almost 3 weeks.
Okay. Not an old man. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
We'll move you back as well. We'll shuffle you back to the wall so you can rest.
Yeah,
on
it is
that,
what it is.
So you can talk to people. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm also charring the floor.
Nah.
Pull the pillows as well. Right.
My floor is charred.
Okay, I'll go get you that jerky. Okay.
How am I feeling?
Everything's made of wood, mostly around here, so it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Really hard to think.
Should get you some like sandals with stone on the bottom.
If I can get a fire crystal, I'd be able to fix a lot of these issues.
You don't mind if I join you?
Until then, I just have to be mindful of my environment.
Fair enough. Oh good, they didn't yell at me.
With you in that state, I feel it would be very incorrect to do so.
Yeah, but I didn't ask permission to sit up. Melody gets a little... Well, she's good at being a healer.
I'm assuming you're one of the people that apprehended Feline.
I don't understand, like,
I got there.
mortal function, really, so I don't know if sitting up after this is a bad... Is it?
Probably.
I'm guessing so, since you kind of worded it that way.
I don't know. I'm okay.
Gave a cat and mouse for a bit. She ran
Kinda. Not really.
I ran in front of her to block it. Had to stand off for a bit before Mishka came, told us all to drop our weapons. We didn't. Eventually, we all lowered them and walked away. I don't know what happened after that.
Ow.
Apparently she turned herself in.
I don't know the story of you and your friend, but I don't want to view mortals like she does spirits.
You made any deals with anyone?
No, you're not getting out there. Oh, you want to sit upright? Okay.
One that cost me my freedom for several hundred years. And made me do terrible things, yes. The first mortal I ever met is the only one I have ever been able to describe as evil.
She feels the same way about spirits. For not dissimilar reasons.
Man, this really, I mean, the eye patch does not look good on you.
She's not here. Can I take it off?
No, you cannot.
Leave it on, man. You're gonna want it.
I can't understand.
They're gonna call me, Arabin, that guy, whatever.
Something. The weird
It's
guy.
not gonna help the joke, no. It's not gonna help the Harabos joke, no. Out of respect for what has happened today, I won't call it.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I'll leave you to
you're good.
rest. I don't want to.
It's real volatile.
Welcome to the guild. Everything's fine all the time.
Speaking of the devil.
What happened to you?
At least it's on the other eye.
I tried to make friends with a bonfire.
As long as he doesn't see the other side of my face.
What?
Well, burns. Mostly.
It's gonna be embarrassing.
Right.
I'd like to say that I've not been worse, but honestly, this isn't...
Make it look distinguished.
Well, it hurts a lot.
Weathered.
But this isn't nearly as bad as Bedlam.
Yeah, it builds character, man.
I don't even have any broken bones this time.
No, I can't make a good spin on it.
And what gave you those burns, exactly?
My insolence.
Right. Okay.
I decided that I should tell a dragon what she had to do. I stand by it. I'll do it again.
Right.
It's really not great for her to be there. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. God damn it.
You're tougher than you look, Mosso. You're also
Well,
a big softy.
feel better or whatever. I don't know.
Thank you.
You'll bounce back from this. I know you will.
Hey.
Tina wanted to ask if we could do any more help bandaging, anything like that.
No, everything should be good. Over the staple?
Alright.
Understood.
Hello.
Hello. How is friend doing?
That's a tough question. The burns aren't fun, but I'm alive, and honestly could have been worse. I got what I asked
Could have been a
for.
lot worse.
Oh.
So, what had you so worried about Feline being locked up?
Yes, I am.
Well, you know who she is.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Based on what you know,
You...
do you really think it's likely she's staying in that cell very long?
I don't think she would be staying in that cell very long, regardless of who she is, because I know who a lot of the people here are. For past or not, she's got a lot of people who care way too much about her sometimes.
About that. It's about doing the right thing for me. Everybody needs someone. You've got Melody, I've got Anna. And Feline needs someone. He doesn't think so. But she's wrong.
Who does Anna have?
Mossau, I think. To tell sometimes.
Alright.
Maybe me. But
when I saw her earlier today, to say she wasn't doing good would be an understatement.
yeah.
Hello, Apollo. You've missed quite an eventful time.
I have. Is everyone alright?
It's
Everyone's
fine.
been treated and stabilized.
That's good. That's good.
I don't think I've met you before.
This is Thena. I told you about her before, remember?
Ah, right. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
You don't have to do that way, but if that's how you do it where you come from, then so be it.
Thena, you may stand.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Hey, Mossau. Talia says you look like a pirate.
Hey.
I'm not gonna wear this eye patch.
Me too.
I didn't say that.
Were you thinking it?
In fact, no, I wasn't.
Advising.
Frankly, I didn't really notice.
Well, it's rather charming.
Oh, I'll let you have yours conversation.
Well, it matches Erebos, at least.
Okay, never mind.
Hi, Anna.
What is it?
Nothing.
Well, that I don't believe.
Anna. I
I
have
knew what I
grown
was-
up around liars my whole life, and you are just about one of the worst liars I've ever met.
Then you can have it up again.
It's a really good thing I'm not trying. I've just learned that saying, so it doesn't really change anything, does it?
Few days won't kill me.
You know.
I'll let you two have this talk, alright?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll survive.
Thank you.
Come on, Thena.
And the fact that you're sitting up straight.
I'm stretching once again. My apologies. You seem to be doing that a lot.
Being point blank with a flamethrower.
Well, I suppose all the standing
What,
has
2
made you quite
kicks to the stomach, zap to the face.
Knee kicks? I don't know, something like that. She's zapped me several times. But I have a secret weapon. I've already been struck by lightning.
Better than him. Hey, Rose.
Honestly, that hurt.
Oh dear.
He's fine.
No, it didn't hurt worse. Hurt the same. Very close. I'm fine.
Hope that doesn't look.
I could lie down and do nothing, if that would help anyone.
I'll leave a scar, that's for sure. Pretty big scar.
Do you require assistance, Mikawa?
But
What?
overall, it's not
Say
too
it.
bad. What I'm most worried about is you'll be half blind for the rest of your life. Right now,
You
I
still
figure
want to
it's that
go
it was
after
just
her
from
if she
the
leaves,
start.
don't you?
Hopefully, you'll be able to see soon.
Between you and me, I'm not terribly unlikely not to break her out of jail. Her staying there puts everyone in danger.
Her leaving puts herself in danger.
Can't force her to stay.
She put 2 of you in the infirmary.
No, well, she put Moss out in the infirmary.
You're in here too.
I put myself here.
Did you set
By
yourself on fire, Ginny?
By extension,
No.
then we're both in the same book.
Don't question it.
Anna, I made her do something she didn't want to do. She told me as much. I hadn't imagined she'd have herself arrested. I don't really know what that was about, but...
It was rather thin, aren't they?
Because Nishka's right. She doesn't want to leave.
Yes. But you want her
She's
gone.
hurt and she has every right to be. Of course not. I'd wear a bag over my head for the rest of my life if it would make her feel better.
You resent her for this.
I resent her for hurting you both. She has every right to be mad at me for lying. She has no right to hurt either one of you. Or anyone else for that matter.
She
It's
thinks...
violence every time.
No. No, this was to protect me.
You look so protected.
Well, in her mind, I would otherwise be dead in the Jade Valley, so... Yes.
Put that away, you don't need it.
It brings me comfort.
You might be right. I don't have a plan for what happens when I get there. I could probably come up with something, but... I mean, I have some ideas. But I've only been thinking about it for about a day, and so...
You look like someone who does squats.
Say it.
Nice. You look good. You know.
Really don't want you to leave. But I understand.
You don't want me to leave either. Actually, I don't care so much about the me leaving part, but... I would prefer it if, like, you know, you were there too.
She'd never come back if I was there.
No. But I'm not sure she'll come back because I'm here. Not sure she'll be able to. I wish I knew what to do.
Don't know.
Well, 1 to 10. What?
Hey, Jackie.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Damn bitch, can't believe you live like that.
Scale of 1 to 10. How likely do you think it is that I get to go take a walk?
Alright. We can go now. Please.
I'm gonna strangle that one.
No, they're brand new here. It's their first day here.
You can try.
I've not heard them speak all day, and that's the only thing I hear them see.
Do you guys want food as well? It is evening now, so...
I'm fine.
You can bring
If you
meals in and drinks in if you need.
if you'd like more jerky in the future, I know how to dehydrate and make some.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you guys need any water, food? It is evening now, so should be served soon.
I'm okay, I think.
I will take you up on that offer one day.
Okay.
I smell like
Well,
dinner,
we'll keep checking
so...
on you every couple hours.
No rush.
Oh.
While you're sitting up, do you mind if I test a few things real quick?
Oh.
Very simple.
Um,
simple stuff.
Okay.
I'm allowed to make jokes,
I don't
and you are required to laugh.
Yes, I'm serious. Just please, I'm testing your grip strength.
Okay. I don't know how to steer away from that. I generally don't.
Just don't break my hand.
But
it's really generally tight.
if you need anything, we'll be around. Me and
Just add a character.
the others.
Would it be?
Scale of 1 to 10. How is likely is it that you let me go for a walk?
Right. Now can you?
How are you feeling?
Like, flex your leg.
No lying, please.
I don't have a concussion this time, so honestly,
Okay.
You're doing
bad.
better than him,
Only
then.
asking because.
Yeah,
I'm
he
using
didn't.
my head
What happened to
for
him?
testing your motor functions.
Got hit as well.
Did he?
Yes, you seem okay.
Mhm.
Just doesn't hurt to check. That's all.
We are gonna have to change your bandages in a few hours.
Well, I won't be gone more than
So, if
a
you
little
want-
while.
Well, preferably I don't want you walking into the wilderness or the forest area town.
Nah, just across
Yeah,
town.
that's
I'm
fine.
still the newer one, and Melody would technically be taking the
Okay.
role as
Yeah.
chief.
As long as you have somebody with you.
Though,
The plan.
we'll see.
Okay.
She deserves to know that I'm okay.
Apologies. I don't want to step on her toes. Everybody seems to have had a long day, and I don't want to add more to her plate.
I would hope that you take
How are
somebody
you
with
feeling, though?
you do plan on going.
Could walk you to the steps. If someone needs to bring you inside, Nishka's there.
Other than that, I think I'm fine.
So is Justin.
Everyone's favorite guardsman.
Would you rather that I stay here? Anna?
Yeah, Justin seems a bit pissed, so...
No.
Okay. Well, Justin can go fuck himself. Because if he just stayed out of it, then we'd be fine. Kinda.
Anything? Let us know. Okay? I won't interrupt anymore.
Ow. Alright.
But please do return here when you're, finished, please.
I'll make sure. Thank you, Melody.
Glad you're okay as well.
No problem. It's my job.
Thank you, Melody. Thank you, Amaris. And
Oh.
you.
I think someone's stealing pain medication.
She cleared you to go up and walk around?
Oh, look at me, I'm not the head of
I'm gonna have to
head
put
doctor.
a lock on the cabinets.
Kinda. I'll be
I'll
back.
just do that then.
Probably.
I have a sneaking suspicion of who it
Okay.
What?
No.
About a week's
No.
worth, the last I counted, but...
No.
No, no, no.
Yes, right?
No.
When I had a concussion, I had to stay in bed. And when you don't have a concussion,
What I'm gonna do...
3 times.
yes, and it hurts like hell. But I've been hit by lightning, so fuck you, I win.
I'll try and find some locks
Hey,
or something to lock all the cabinets at least with the
Bullshit.
Thank you.
Okay.
What, are you gonna pump like a little child now?
Right.
No.
Us three can now sit down for like a second.
He definitely wants to
Then
get
you
up and move
consider
around a
Pat like
bit.
an adult then. Because you're not leaving.
It's not about what I want. If you want to go to the guardhouse, then you go to the guardhouse.
You get an opinion. It's my choice, but you get an opinion.
My opinion isn't fair when I'm angry.
I don't
It's
care.
biased.
I'm never not in some sort of mood. What's your
I'm
opinion?
sorry for intervening.
No. No, you're fine.
I just... I don't even think I can think straight about it.
Okay.
The only thing I know for sure is that she shouldn't go home.
I'm inclined to agree, but she also can't stay in there. I don't like the options that are on the table, but we never get to like what's going on. Play the hand you're dealt.
I'm still not sure we made the right choice, but I guess it doesn't matter now.
To tell her.
Yeah.
Choice of venue was probably wrong, but honestly, if it hadn't been for that timing on Ozil, things would have been better.
Yeah. There is no one worse who could have walked through there.
No. Maybe Raz.
Might be of use to you.
Can you make it up the stairs?
I don't know what your machinations are, and you might tell me.
I'm
I can only
not
make
going to
assumptions
enter,
and make offers.
but I'll wait here.
Okay.
The only thing that can probably help is Indigo. These geese.
I'm gonna go in there now.
Nishka, could you come outside for a moment?
Mishka, I'm coming in there, even if I have to zap him.
We're making the rules up as we go. Just let them in.
Hooray. That's good. It would have sucked to walk all the way here. Is this what is this?
You coming in?
Anti-magic.
Stay outside.
Is it like a problem, or I just go through?
Go for it. You can walk through it.
You just can't
Cool.
cast anything in here.
That's okay. I only needed to zap him when I was out there. Hi. You don't have to say anything, that's okay. But I'm okay. I don't blame you.
Get to know.
Wait, what? Hey, who the fuck are you?
Ah! Fucking hell! When did you get in?
Oh, a while ago.
That's Inigo.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you didn't put the anti-magic field on the front door, so that's on you.
I didn't put anything anywhere.
Fair point. However.
Her eminence is, well, my sole responsibility, so I kind of have to be here. I wouldn't worry.
Hooray! So why are we sitting in a cell?
Why are you here? I have nothing to say to you.
Because you got yourself locked up for no reason. And I don't understand what the end game is.
You don't need to understand.
Then pick the person that's not me. Like a spare stool or something. Okay.
You want water?
No.
Why are we in a cell?
It seems you have another visitor.
I already told you could come in,
tell
Res.
you anything
Why?
because I don't trust you.
Why? Because you think I lied to you?
Did.
All that I did is not say something about Anna. What I told you was true. She was upset, at least in part, because I had gone into the Vale, and that fucked me up. But you're not entitled to everything she tells me, and she's not entitled to everything you tell me. That's how it works. But you know about me what there is to know. I don't have any need to keep secrets from you about my stuff. Unless
That were not your stuff, was it? It was Anna's.
wasn't mine to tell.
And I asked you.
Helene? Do you mind if I leave? And leave you with present company?
Do whatever you want.
I didn't lie to you. I didn't tell you everything, but I didn't lie.
I asked you. I asked you if you know there's something wrong with Anna.
The first time you asked me, I didn't. You asked me if there was something wrong earlier in the day. I didn't have any idea. I hadn't noticed it. The only reason that I bugged her about it is because you pointed it out. fact that she was sad after was my fault. At least in part. Probably a lot.
You had a choice, didn't you, to tell me? You could have told me, but you didn't.
Who would it have helped? Anna, you care about her, right? You say so. You think that I should care about her. You think I should do things for her or with her in mind. You've seen what this has done to all of the people around you. If you go and kill Ozul, which is what I assumed you would try to do, how's that going to help her? She made a choice. Neither of us like it. I wish she would have told one or both of us. But that already didn't happen. And I would rather have my friend than hate her forever for something she did. Because I, for one, think she's worth it.
She knew. She knew how I felt. She knew everything about that, but that didn't matter.
Because it's not about you.
That she had me. She had me to help her with her magic. You to help her with her magic too. But still, she chose to run away from it. Lock it away forever. The only person she was thinking about was herself and not her friends.
I'm okay with that. If you're not, that's fine. But I didn't betray you to help her do so. Like I said, I agree. I don't think she should have done it. She doesn't regret it now, but I think she will. But she's my friend. And she was hurting. And I don't understand why. I don't get why the air magic is such a problem, but it's clear that she has been desperate to get rid of it. And so can I begrudge her for doing so? She's my best friend. I don't want to hold it against her in the same way that I don't hold it against you for the fact that I'm wearing these bandages. Even outside of my dedication to doing the right thing, you're my friend too. I don't care if I'm not yours. You mentioned all the people that I'd be leaving behind. Well, I value you too. I'd rather die doing something stupid than live doing something safe. Because the stupid things usually matter more. And no one ever got anywhere without taking risks, and I don't think I did, and I don't think you have either. I care about you, Feline. I like you, you're my friend, and I trust you.
You shouldn't.
Why?
Didn't you see what I did to you today?
Yeah. You tried to keep me safe, Feline. Is that not what it was? You said that I'd die if I went with you, and that you wouldn't let that happen. Wouldn't let me go and do that. In the same way you ordered Inigo to do what he did. You were making a hard decision, but not the wrong one. I told you as much. I told you that you were going to have to hurt me if you wanted me to not follow you. You'd have to make it so that I wasn't able to. Well, here I am. I'm not running anytime soon. At least not today or for a couple, maybe. But you're in a cell and I don't understand why. He tells you to do something in here. What happens?
I don't know. I presume it'd still work. The use is an ancient ritual.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I get that you don't trust me. I can't make you. I'm sorry you're in here. Like I said, I'm okay, and I don't blame you. And if I'm an idiot for thinking so, then so be it. How are you?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing, Liz?
I was just listening.
Well, I guess I'm probably going to be in medical for a little while, so if you ever want to talk.
Okay, okay.
You okay to walk?
Stepping in, rest.
I think so. Plus, it's not like I've got lots of options.
Go ahead.
Could have someone carry you, really?
Would you like to? Sweep me off my feet.
I certainly couldn't. I wish I could.
If Nishka is inside, Tell her to come by.
Why?
We need to reach a solution for this. I mean, why? I want her in there as much as I want her, as much as you do. If I let her out, she'll force my hand.
What?
She
What?
clearly wants to stay, from what Nishka said.
I don't know that
If I
that's
let her
true.
out, she'll force my hand to put her in the dungeon. And she'll do something regrettable, certainly, to the town.
No,
I cannot let her go for that reason.
you can't keep her in there for that reason. Some people are going to show up and get her out of there at some point.
I understand. Enough has been said in my presence to understand that her claim to be the princess seems certainly true. But like I said, if
Are
she
we still
wants to be
undoubting
in there,
that? Okay.
If she wants to be in there, there is nothing I can do. If I let her out, she'll force me to do it again, by doing something worse to the town, certainly. That's why Nishka was here, trying to find a solution. But I guess she gave up for the night.
I'll see what she thinks. Keep an eye on her. Inigo might break her out. Don't stop him, because you'll lose. But, like, let me know.
Right.
Might be diplomatic, but I'm tired.
Do you think mana crystals work inside a magical barrier?
I have no idea. Why?
Because I have one that can explode.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, we're definitely going to try that if she's still in there. Because I can't let her stay in there. Why is this here?
I think we missed our turn.
Maybe. My peripheral vision's not fabulous.
Look at your face. How dare you? From the look on my face? You think
Oh.
look on my face? Pink eyes?
Yeah, they're more red, but yeah.
I think.
Neat.
One's better than none. Do you want to be on the medical team? Because I'll just say you have permission to be in here.
It's actually kind of funny because I believe I've actually been on the support and medical team this entire time, but you all have never needed me.
I mean, it's when you don't really appear, so we'll do a medical. So we just kind of assumed that you didn't want to be a part of it, so, you know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So
With our mending
I
this
don't
now,
know why I'm
Cassandra.
saying thank you. That's not how that works.
Things resolved.
I
do the same thing.
I'm trying to do my best. I'm sorry if that has been the situation. I'm sorry.
The root, as I've been informed, should at least null the pain feeling until tomorrow. But once that's
Cool.
over, I can't promise how well you'll be able to function.
Oh,
Well,
no,
you'll be
it's
able to
gonna
move
be
around, but
really, really bad.
To fill you in, Melody
These are
is
lightning
stepping
scars.
up as head of medical until we're basically told to stop because
Ta-da.
yes, they are.
I thought what we have to do is build leadership.
I had a theory about those when I saw them. I just confirmed it.
Yeah.
I guess they say the lightning never strikes twice.
All the medical supplies into a back
It's
room
bullshit.
there,
Definitely
sitting at
does.
the end of the hallway off.
I mean, not when I'm responsible for it, because my aim sucks, but like...
The guild master,
Oh.
and
Did Anna wander off?
and I'm
storage
Who?
into
Oh no.
an office slash lab, so that
She with Mosso.
She either went that way or that way. Yeah.
medical staff will have a place where they can conduct their business privately there without having to worry.
I can try to go look for her if you'd like.
It's
Are you
fine.
hungry?
A little bit.
But the door, yes, so that.
I'll see about grabbing you something from the tavern if it would. Do you have any preference?
What do you think of that?
No, anything's fine.
I like that idea.
Want something to drink? Just water? Or anything in particular?
Water's fine.
Yeah, I don't really like seeing
Okay.
a noose in the other room. That
Thank you.
kinda creeps me out.
Right back.
Does it...
Go look, we have a noose.
Beat me to the punch.
We have gallows.
Oh, yeah, I've seen the gallows. I think they took them apart from downtown.
Damn it, Feline.
Well, we could put that all down in the basement though, and change that up a little bit, so it's a little bit more constructive for the medical to at least work
We'll
with.
probably be staying the night here with her. But if you need
That's
anything,
good.
I'll be right over the wall.
Alright.
Would you mind?
Okay.
Actually, if that's the case, we're going to be putting names and a photo of everybody who is on the medical team on the board outside, with at least like a specialty.
Hi.
You don't have to eat it right now.
In the
Oh.
But it is for you.
I feel bad. Amaris just went and grabbed me food.
When it comes to the medical.
Well, then I'll pretend it's mine.
If you can, when you can just write down what specialties you can do and
I don't think you will. They're dead.
focus on.
Oh.
Sure thing.
Sure you don't.
That's on us.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right.
You didn't get water, you're getting milk.
That's okay. Milk is fine.
The water was. Well, all the glasses were dirty.
I was actually going to suggest me and Thana make brunch for everyone.
And if you must know, the reason if I did look over at you and nod would have been for us both to go together, not to send you off to run an errand.
Preparing for you, I guess.
I'll be fine from here.
Sure.
Preparing for
Sounds
you in
weird.
your room.
Can you
Right.
let the
She's probably
Okay.
like, making the
Do you think you'll need anything else
Has
tonight?
everybody gotten their food?
I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
freak the hell out?
Alright, good.
They're good down there.
We've moved him
That's
to
fine,
this
sir.
one.
Her
Be
words,
fine.
mine.
I knew it. I knew it was
Thank you.
No.
I'm gonna see about going down to Cassandra's shop and
In fact, I'm not even
kind
sure
of
what she's
brewing
talking
a sort
about.
of potion
I'm
to
sure I'll
help
find
with
out when I get
some of the
home.
pain. I can't promise it'll be as potent as what she gave, but a little bit of painkiller at least.
Sexy face.
No,
Fix
that's
that
fine.
smirk of yours.
Thank you.
Fix that cocky little smirk.
Of course.
And really, you are a lifesaver. Like, holy shit.
It gets bigger.
The situation.
Yeah, thank you.
Fellow
There's
medicals as well.
nothing.
When the
I'm just happy to help.
She has her own bed. It's
the adrenaline
divided.
wore off,
Listen,
it.
I've got like 4 fucking creatures
Well,
living in my
it's
house.
always the
alright?
same when the adrenaline wears off.
Moving majority of the important stuff into a storage area instead.
Nishka,
In your opinion, how is everyone?
Anything I can help out with?
not pressing, but before you go, I need your attention.
Alright.
You can finish your talk. I just didn't want you to walk out the door.
Oh, okay.
So first of all, you have opinions.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a day.
I've been sitting for the neck for the past
I'm
few
probably
hours.
on call as well tonight, so I'm chill there.
Yeah.
Why don't you
I do,
have
I
a-
guess.
Like I said, I'll be in the library all night, so
I make my own decisions, but you're allowed an opinion.
walk across the guild and grab me.
I get you.
Oh god, you two okay? Any... You
Yeah,
two?
yeah,
Any
that's fine.
incident?
Hitter's not the place.
Stooges
Come
have
on in
arrived.
Okay.
the party right now.
People are just trying to figure out where people are.
Oh, there is.
Justin wanted you
they're
back
all-
to come up with
No,
a solution.
I was making a joke. No, there's no party going on. Only medical.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Whether you go or not is up to you. I don't really think that he has a lot of great options. I'm pretty sure he wants to let her go, but that's not gonna work.
Oh,
the medical at least relieve them until.
I just need her to be, like, in there long enough for me to be able to run again. Then it'll be fine.
So you can leave.
So I can make sure she's not alone regardless of where she is.
This is new to me. I have not seen that before. My
Your company left you
penis
for a
on
moment.
Hey,
I make no promises. She's clearly has some play up her
I don't know
sleeve.
why she's not coming in here. Maybe you upset her.
do what you think is best. I trust your judgment.
You know, one way to get her over here is to walk to her.
I am sorry.
Oh. Marcel, I swear to our Lord and Savior, get your ass back in bed.
I know my leaving would weigh heavily on you too.
I assumed you two were talking. I didn't want to get in the way.
No, get in the way of what?
You two talking.
She burned you and you still love her more than me.
No. No, that's not the point.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to go with her is the right thing to do.
Is it?
Yes.
Listen, I don't like it as much as you.
Because you know what it means if she's alone. We both do.
I didn't imagine. Being locked up in an infirmary. A terrible fate.
I just needed to move a little bit.
She hurt me to protect me.
And you don't move too much. At least as long as you don't make your way out of this infirmary.
I was actually pretty sure you were going to hit me in the back of the head to do the same thing.
I bet if I did that, lions would be raised. I'd never be here the end if I'd make it 3 steps and I'd hear, "No, Masa, you okay?" I'm like, "Yes." 3 steps.
Clearly
I
have more to
told you
talk
no more
about.
lectures, no more treating you like a child. It's your decisions to make.
My choices are mine, but like I said, you're allowed an opinion.
Well, it's true. People care about you. The more reason why they want to look
We'll
at
talk more about it later.
until you're better.
Yeah. You're still here.
No, because I'm not.
You're stuck with me for the night.
Stuck with you. I'm happy to have you.
Do you have an appetite after all of that?
No, but if I don't eat, then are you upset with me? It's okay if you are.
No. No. You didn't do anything wrong.
You think I am wrong?
You don't have to like it to understand why you're doing it. I think you're right in that. But she wants so badly to be locked up. I can't imagine her going anywhere.
Don't know. I don't know.
For her sake and yours, I hope that she doesn't.
She doesn't.
Go anywhere.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, kinda burnt my hands a little touching a really hot glass.
Today's been a day.
I don't think they're too bad, but,
Talia, you're getting medical. Alright, I'll be out there when you're done.
the fire spirit, I figured, giving him some alcohol to, help the burn would be good, and, he handed the bottle back to me, both of us not really thinking about it.
It's very intelligent, but, you know, alcohol gets the best of us, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it helped get him back into his normal form. Just, you know, I probably shouldn't have grabbed the bottle when he handed it to me.
It's alright, they don't look too severe. Not the worst I've seen today.
Thank you.
Please be careful.
Yeah. I'm probably spending tonight in the library, so...
Just one big sleepover.
Yeah. Alright, sorry to interrupt you two. I'll let you get back to it.
Good night.
Also, Ginny, I'm glad you're okay.
She was never gonna kill me.
Thank whatever gods be that water healing is a thing.
Celine?
Yeah.
Maybe not. It's bad enough she did what she did.
As much as made her. I thought I could get her to at least wait until we made it, like, part of the way there.
I can blame her for being upset. I can't blame her for being upset. I can't blame her for yelling or shouting. But this... I'm sorry.
Okay. You don't have to agree with me. Like, she definitely did burn me. That's not really in dispute. I mean, if Masao tried to stop her, properly stop her, I wouldn't have let him. Vin or even Ozul. Ozul had just tried to stop the fight because it's not great for anyone if that happens.
I'm
But-
thankful and surprised that he didn't intervene.
I find that I have fewer and fewer people as time goes on. Seems like it may have cost me Feline, and perhaps Nishka too.
I promise I'll always be here. I don't think it makes up for them, but I promise that you'll never be alone at least.
The same goes for you. Like I said, even if I'm not here right now, it's not goodbye until I say so.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Don't say that. You didn't do this. I could have left. None of this would have happened.
It's not your fault. Not for telling her. Do you blame yourself for me sitting here?
No. I blame her for you sitting here. But I blame myself for her reacting that way. For this even happening. For her to be so worked up. To have hurt two of the most important people in my entire life.
She tried not to. She tried everything to not have to.
I wish I understood.
She held a knife to my, well, a sword to my throat. But the first actual blow, she just kicked me. She wanted that to stop me. Or wanted you to stop me, probably.
It was your choice.
But
Don't take it again.
But she hoped you would. She told Nishka to stop me. I don't think it matters. I think... I think that if you decided to stop me, it would be because you thought that I was going to do something that would hurt me worse than I could come back from, or that any of us could live with, or that Feline could live with, or... I appreciate that you didn't stop me, but I wouldn't have blamed you if you did.
I wanted to. Even after she kicked you, I wanted to.
Damn it. I was supposed to thank Nishka about that.
I'm not gonna let her do it again, though. Not going to let anyone do it. Tired of standing on the sidelines and asking other people to step in the line for me.
Anna, you've never once asked me to step in the line for you.
I asked myself too.
Yeah.
To protect Ozil today. I could have intervened. Maybe you wouldn't have been torched. Next time I will, though.
I think next time... Well, I don't know. She can escalate, I guess, but... I mean, I basically went and told her that I was still on her team. So if, I mean, if she tries to leave again, then... I hope she knows that she can't stop me easily. But she could have stopped me better. If you'd properly wanted to. Didn't even, like, not even with the sword to the throat. Ow. But, no, the right choice would just be to stab me in the leg. Didn't need to stop me, just needed to slow me down. Badly enough that you couldn't just fix it. I hope there's not a next time, but...
Said that last time.
I'm usually wrong. I'm proud of you.
I can't imagine why.
For telling her rather than running away. And, for being resolved to intervene next time. And for not losing your shit.
Seeing you laying here almost did.
What was going on with your eyes? They were all weird and spooky.
I think that's just part of it.
Got it.
Are you alright, Raz?
Hi, Raz.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Ginny, okay.
I'm fine. Ish. I mean, if the being covered in bandages wasn't a giveaway.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
That's not really sure.
I'm sorry for sending you away. Before we went into the cave, when we talked with you, I gave you a job to do. Send you over to the
Let's keep eye on the man. I'm not sure who the other one.
Yeah. It It was to try to get you further away. So you didn't have to see, and because I don't think Feline would have wanted you to see. I did. I did think that that was something that you could do to help, but my reason for saying it wasn't because I needed it. And I'm sorry for lying.
That's okay.
Are you able to heal Feline?
Yeah, Feline, okay.
Oh, good.
Do you want us to add your name to the medical board? As someone who's capable of healing?
Asked already. I said yeah.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad.
No, I've lost my train of thought. What did you think of it all?
I was not really sure. It's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things are. But you didn't run away. Better than I usually do.
Ginny not run away?
I've run away from lots of scary things. Not today, but... Smart to be scared sometimes. I try not to be, but everyone needs a little bit of it.
Yeah, probably do some breathing over the night. I get bandages once in a while, make sure everything's okay.
I need to go to the Vale.
Oh, of course.
But I'll come back right afterwards. Should only be gone 2-3 hours max.
Yeah, I'm likely to be asleep in... well, a few minutes, but... Don't sleep in a chair if you... like, that's not great. There's space. I'm not very big. Go.
Yeah, we'll see where I end up. I hope you sleep well, and I promise not to wake you.
You're fine. I don't think that anything is probably going to wake me.
It's probably a good thing.
Good night, Anna. And don't regret today.
Good night, Ginny.
Night, Raz.
I just want to ask, Philippe still a friend?
Need anything, I'll be right here.
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry about today.
Okay.
If you need anything, or if you don't want to be alone, I'll be setting up pillows and blankets, and you're welcome to stay in here too, okay?
Okay.
Do you want me to close it?
It doesn't matter. Everyone's seen me anyways. Good night.
Good night, Anna.
Guess you won't.
Good night, Raz.
Philippe still Ginny friend?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I'm still Feline's friend, though. I still care about her, and I don't blame her for what happened. What is it?
Raz not sure what to do, and Raz friends not friends with Raz friends.
Well, just because two people aren't friends doesn't mean they can't be your friends.
Raz not want like pick or one.
Not what?
Raz not want to have to like pick one.
You don't have to pick sides. Nobody's gonna make you choose. At least I don't think any of the three of us are. Look, you care about Anna, right?
Yeah.
Who's someone you don't like? Doesn't have to be someone here.
Raz can't think of someone Raz don't like.
Nobody from your school?
Not really. Some people scary, but not like.
Well, scary people then. If there's someone scary, and Anna's friends with them, does that make her scary?
No.
Does it mean you don't care about her?
No.
Same thing. You're my friend. You can be friends with Feline, even if I'm not friends with her or she's not friends with me.
Okay. Yeah. Ginny Raz friend too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night. Make sure to sleep.
I will.